10%. I think we're streaming.
Well, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, we are. Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Oh,
I blame God. Okay.
don't listen to that song. It's not.
Don't listen to that song.
It's not for you all.
It's not for you all.
Sorry.
Yeah, I lost one of the power cables on my computer, so that's been happening. We're the Dreadies. We're playing Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. This campaign is called Richmond Fey. It's got a couple more months left in it. So you guys are in the days of high adventure. Thanks to the Patreon peoples, Daniel Holker, Nigel Miller, Aaron Lynch. Also a shout out to Tim Roberts.
That
$1. Helps. It helps. I added some stuff to the Patreon. I also added a QR code. And if you want to get the DreadLore hardback book, there's also a QR code on the stream as well. There are links on the little Twitch bullshit. Okay. Normally we'll start at 7-ish. Yeah.
You were 2 seconds before me.
Any announcements?
I'd like to announce that I beat him to the chat.
By 2 seconds.
Yep.
Yep.
Just want to make sure everybody knows that.
Yeah, I need to make you a moderator too, which I have not done yet.
The St. Patty's Day parade is for Lexington is Saturday. So if you want to come out and see me drunk, just ask for the guy with the mug. They'll find me.
Give us.
Are you bringing the biggin?
Yeah.
We want the mug guy. That's the one we want.
You can sit in
And
this
the
mug
beard.
if you wish.
Yeah.
It's big enough.
How do you carry it?
It's got a
strap.
bandolier, I believe.
It's got a big old neck strap.
Wow.
Yeah.
It weighs 15 pounds in.
Oh,
Drizzle's very experienced with straps.
I got.
Ha!
I mean, but it works though because he also does horror. So I mean,
Yeah,
all
strap
around,
horror.
That's.
Yeah.
I've got a
see my
picture.
shoulder.
Any other announcements?
Let's see.
What
Oh,
about your thing?
oh, indeed. Tomorrow at the Kentucky Theater, there's going to be a premiere of 3 short films. One of them I'm in, so that's at 7 p.m. at the Kentucky Theater. And then there's some DreadLore events coming up. Lexington Comic and Toy Convention. I'll be there with Logan Nance, the guy who wrote the prologue. We'll have a booth. That's March 23rd through the 26th. We'll be doing 15-minute games. You can buy the book. You can buy stuff. You can hang out. Come dressed up, and I'll, give you a discount. Also, on the 31st of this month, I believe we'll be at Chaotic Good Coffee House. That's not 100% confirmed, but we might just fucking show up, and we'll have a couple tables. Nigel will be running some stuff. I will be running some stuff, and it should be really good. An event that's really nice. You can drink coffee and game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? Doesn't that sound exciting? How can I make that sound more exciting?
Say it in a more exciting voice. Like you're happy to be there.
It's just not what I do.
I'll make it exciting.
It's just not my bag,
We know.
baby.
What?
I'll make it exciting.
Yeah, Holker will make this exciting for you.
Wow. Between the both of you.
Riveting.
It will happen.
Yeah.
What else?
Wow.
What else? Oh yeah, Lexicon. So not Lexington Comic Con. Lexicon is April 21st, 2nd, and 3rd. We will be there on the 23rd. That's the Sunday. Also running games. And by that point, I might actually have some extra t-shirts, which would be sweet. In the event you want a t-shirt, you want to hang out and drink with me.
Oh man, this
There.
thing goes for it all by itself.
Okay, that's what I got.
Is there a repeat button?
Oh yeah, on the phone I don't know, but it should be at the bottom
Fuck it,
where
I'll
the
find
where the
it.
play is. It looks like a little circle.
Yeah.
You hit it twice.
You would, yeah.
You got to hit it twice. The second time it has a little 1. So thanks to Epidemic Sound, because we are using them. We'll probably not use Sirenscape, but thanks to them anyway, because I don't have power. And Restream.io, we're doing them as well. Okay. We'll do some character descriptions and a little bit of recap.
Yeah.
and then we'll actually start the game proper when I do this little loading screen. So for now, sit back, enjoy. If you got any questions, ask. If you're lurking, thank you, but at least say something in the chat so we know you're there.
Or just drop an emoji that it doesn't have to make sense. Just put something. First thing that comes to mind.
Yes. Do this. If the audio sucks, then please let us know. We'll try to fix it. The video sucks. There's not much we can do.
Squint a little bit and drink more.
That's right. That's right. But we keep you around.
Thanks.
Do better. It's on you.
That's on you. Beer
That's on
goggles
you,
are
okay?
a thing for a reason.
Right.
Maybe I'll do a little bit of the recap first, and then we'll do character descriptions. Right. So the last we left our group of intrepid adventurers.
We were dying.
A.k.a. the Murad. You guys were in a cave system in the Balancing Mountain. What a name. What a name that is. You realized that this cave system is somehow connected to several different planes of existence. Several things happened in the last few sessions, but last session, you explored the rest of the cave. I lost my beer.
Back there.
It's right here.
There it is.
You explored the rest of the cave. You found a ritual circle with a rune of pain and sacrifice in it.
I touched it.
Yes, there was an altar. Clearly, someone had been doing, rituals of the bad sort. You realized or figured out that going into this circle sent you on a one-way trip to the negative energy plane, which this is the same place that Ulsamadon, the big shadow dragon, the big bad evil guys, the circle, Caras Tirmen, blah, blah, blah. It's all tied somehow to the negative energy plane. In fact, you found out that the negative energy plane sort of draws behind, like a cloak of night, Caras Tirmen, this disjointed piece of the prime material, slinging and hurling itself through the planes, consuming things as it passes by, like a death comet. And it is hurtling towards Celestia, which is heaven. It's on a crash course with Lunia, the lower plane of Celestia. So you found this little circle. You avoided it. You looted the shit out of that vestibule. There were two gem statues made of precious gems that were there. Heiðr eventually looted them and found a very sharp sword and a couple other things.
Had to be prompted, but I got there.
You all went further into the cave, into the tunnel system. Half of you split off, and you found essentially a chasm filled with the refuse of dead soldiers and people, which the worm that walks used to feast upon. You destroyed that avatar. You explored the chasm and got some bits and pieces.
Sorry.
Meanwhile, sorry, it sounded like someone was doing dishes.
Well, that was factory number 2.
Oh.
I'm learning the music. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, I don't blame you. It's taken me months to figure that side out.
And we can't find the repeat.
There's no repeat button for phone, so I have to just...
There's an app, but I don't,
Fuck it.
Yeah. Two of you, Haygen and Poe, climbed up this very difficult bouldering problem. It's probably a good V6.
Whoa.
And V5 maybe. Whatever.
Is that green or red?
Not
that's hard. That's pretty hard. That's like a purple.
That's a purple. Whoa now.
Anyway, and they found themselves. Turns out neither one of them are claustrophobic, as they belly crawled. You can still be claustrophobic. A small person doesn't like small places.
It reminds you of yourself.
I spent 3 days in a sewage tunnel.
You crawled through this 50-foot winding tunnel it opens up into mounds of bones, and there's like this weird plate filled with blood, and a witch, red-headed, with many legs and many arms and many eyes, sitting there as she gives birth to a beholder of sorts. You two, put out the blood candle ritual, which she was using to birth a beholder, screwing up her spell, and you engage in a fight. You find out that this witch is Parkelli, the Fey, the mischievous is the wrong word, the very fucking evil Fey that has been screwing up all sorts of things, and you have come here to stop her from doing what she was doing. As to her motivations, where did she come from? Because you guys fought red caps and such, and red caps are pretty chaotic evil. But Parkelli seems worse. There's something... She has a motivation. At any rate, right now you're fighting her. You two were invisible. Parkelli cannot see you yet. Her child seems to be able to. That room had a few things otherwise in it. There was a large footlocker off to the right, which you haven't explored.
They've been busy.
Yeah.
As everyone, most everyone else is investigating the chasm, or your NPCs are sitting atop your magic rug, Radagast, healing or taking a nap. Heiðr went back to the ritual circle you had passed before and started looting the gem statues. Boom! Suddenly, darkness. The drow kind. Amira, Heiðr's sister, who's been hunting her for some time,
About
attacks. The rest of you race back to try and aid her. Lil D, Dax, who can see through the magical darkness with her fancy emerald eyes, dispels, using a spell-like ability that I made up, dispels the drow darkness. And you see this thick drow sword assassin woman.
She's okay.
She's pretty thick. Blazing red eyes. She said something along the lines of, how dare you? Don't you remember what you did, Heiðr?
Yeah.
Did you think you were going to get away with it?
Yeah, that sounds familiar. Yes.
Heiðr gave no fucks.
Nope.
And you engaged with her. Grignr and Grothrit, your two devils,
They're there too.
leapt after her, and I believe she got knocked back by someone and thrown on her ass.
I think that's when Dax dispelled the darkness, right?
Well, did you?
No, it was the flashbang.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I threw your flashbang. Thanks.
Yeah, Sararith had created a flashbang with her magic paints, and thankfully Heiðr had it. She threw it, confusing the drow, blowing her back onto her back. Her back onto her back. You know what I'm trying to say. And that's where we ended the fight. It's on pause. Other things in this cave that you should be aware of. The two statues, which the Medusa thing, the shadow, ostensibly had turned to stone, are behind you. So is the Angel of Death, Mahatmala, who you had met. You know that Mahatmala knows Asith, the fallen angel. Mahatmala herself is a fallen angel called a psychopomp usher. And she espoused some crazy religious bullshit a couple sessions ago, which I don't know if anyone wrote down. She dropped some names. But the main points, I believe it was Pharasma is the name that she dropped. I'll have to actually look it up. Anyway, the point is, Mahatmala, Maddie, will do things for you, but you have to pay her.
Pharasma, Lady of Graves.
Pharasma,
Yeah.
Grapes?
Graves. That would be cool, though.
Beyond the statues, there's the dead Wyrm that walks, an avatar of Karrek Tirmen, the really big bad evil guy.
Yeah.
You guys destroyed because Sararith was able to land or lay a mine that she had painted,
While
as well
also
as
activating a trap that worked in tandem with the mine.
you guys have nicked an artifact or a relic of sorts. It's a large mirror.
Yeah, we did.
That essentially acts as a gate spell. You don't know much about it, except that you need to know exactly where you're going, and you don't know how many times it can be used per day. It's once. So you want to know. Who has that? Because
it's on Radagast.
It's on Radagast.
Ratty has it.
So Ratty is moving rather slowly. He's going to be moving at 25 feet, so half his movement. Okay. Let's do some character descriptions, and then we'll have the little loading screen, and we'll actually start gameplay. And if you have any questions or anything, let me know. Any maintenance with your points, your inspiration, heroic, all that. We'll do that as you do your character description. So, we'll start with Haygen this time.
Character description?
Yep.
Haygen, he's a human. He's a man. He's a barbarian rogue. He's like 6'4". He's like, what is he, like 215? And he's big and strong. Has a beard, long brown hair. It's in a bun or a ponytail. Wears dirty leather coveralls or overalls, I think. I was getting mixed up. Has like a long sleeve black shirt on under that. He's wearing a couple of different necklaces that you can't really see because they're under his shirt. He has on a large rucksack. It's essentially just a piece of leather with stuff dropped into it that's tied at the top. Has pouches sewn into the sides, some belts and things to hold things. Straps. Like his survival equipment and his tools. He has a variety of straps and riding crops.
Thank you.
And a ball gag.
And a ball gag.
It says Mary Beth on the side of it.
Yeah.
Lord.
His shuttle is actually a paddle.
This escalated quickly.
Yeah, it's spanking shuttle. Anyway,
Legendary item.
Yeah, he carries a very large mud shovel. He calls the killing shovel.
For scooping out mud.
He has a spear, which is I think a +1 spear, so it's a little sparkly. His shield is quite magical. It glows sometimes when he hits things with it. On his arms, he's wearing leather wrist straps that give him special powers. He also is wearing a very finely crafted angelic gauntlet on his right hand, which he punches things with sometimes. He carries a bronze wood shield that has an alligator skull in the center of it that is also quite magical. He's wearing 2 very similar dwarven belts that give him a variety of special abilities. He's wearing some very fancy boots that make him levitate when he's attuned to them. And he's wearing a cloak that makes him become invisible sometimes when he decides to use it. But he keeps it rolled up and kind of tucked in behind his backpack, so you don't really see it that much. He just whips it out when he needs to become invisible.
Which, as of late, has been often.
Yeah, kind of frequent. Yeah. That's Haygen. Oh, he's kind of like Santa Claus, but he's dirty and muddy and has brown hair instead of white. Got a little button nose, little deep set, dark eyes. Smiles with little chiclet teeth. He doesn't drink milk though. Because milk's for babies.
Oh, how many inspiration, heroic points, narrative points?
0 narrative points, 2 inspiration points, and 1 hero point.
Okay.
Do you, yeah. Do you have my hit points correct? Did you update them when I leveled?
Mm-mm. They're wrong. I'm at 175 right now.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I'm right. We'll go Heiðr.
All right. I'm Heiðr Kassbrakkr. Write my loot down. I'm a level 12 drow rogue with assassin-like tendencies. I have obsidian skin, silvery white long hair, probably in a braid because we've been working. I'm fighting my sister right now, so who knows what color the eyes are. They could be lilac, They could be green. They could be red. I'm feeling some Christmas colors. Little green, little red coming through. A little mad, little infernal. I've got on a dark plate mail that is somehow sneaky, almost like it's magical. I've got a cloak that looks like I'm wearing a black hole. I've got a carpet, rug. I don't remember the distinction anymore. I'm sorry. I have a floating fabric who's carrying a mirror behind me somewhere named Radagast. I've got 2 bodyguards who are devils, bearded devils, named Grothrit and Grignir. One of them is in a dress over top of his armor. It's his emotional support dress. And I have some poisons. I've got some knives, and now I have a sword, a fancy sword.
It's a scimitar, yeah?
Yes. It is written down.
Yeah.
As something.
Did you test my mic after I changed the battery?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's Heiðr. That feels like everything.
Do you have your
Points?
I have
Points.
2 inspiration, 1 hero, and 2 narrative. I'm missing 1 inspiration.
Oh.
Whoa!
Her snatcher's broken.
I wasn't.
Mine was wide open.
Yeah, I wasn't snatching it there. It was doing different work of its own.
Wow.
Pope.
Oh, I'm
Everybody
Pope.
drink.
I was gonna say that's not the way you meant. That's
I thought he was jumping around. Sorry.
Yeah.
yeah.
You could have just
They
went with
made
it.
eye contact.
Yeah, I could have, but I don't lie. Dav.
He wanted to drink.
That's
I have
it.
like 5 drinks.
Davin Idthè. I am a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies, so I speak to little forest creatures occasionally when I need to, and/or I've got a big axe. It's apparently from Arborea. It hasn't glowed or anything yet that I know of, or that I've noticed. I'm wearing a black cloak that makes me harder to see. I've got wings under it that make me fly. I've got a belt that makes me super strong and makes my hair white. I once turned myself blue. That happened. And my suit is blue, so there's a whole lot of blue about me.
Where's your axe from?
The axe is from Arborea, but we got it from a Sith in Hell.
Right.
Yes.
There is a note there, really quick, that it was not crafted in Arborea.
Because it originally was your axe
Right.
that she made magical.
Right. Well, she melted down his
Yeah. The other one.
angry axe, his cursed one.
And then this one just kind of
And then
manifested.
and the one he got in Dis at the Peddler's Mall,
Yeah.
the cursed one, she melted down. The knuckle bone of Orcus, which was an axe, he gave
I
to
gave
her.
to her.
Yeah.
Yes.
And she gave you an axe, which was an angelic axe.
Right.
But a note about it is
Okay.
it was not crafted in Arborea.
Okay. But the wood is
Yes.
from Arborea.
The heft is, what do you call it? The handle?
The shaft? No.
It's
I
not
don't know.
shaft.
You
What
just
is
want
it?
to say shaft.
Is it not handle?
No, I wanted
Handle.
to not, which is why I drew it out so painfully.
You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
What is
The
that
handle.
called?
Handle.
The broomstick of it.
Yeah.
Is Arborean wood, but the axe, it's a bearded axe. The metal itself was not crafted there. It was crafted by dwarves,
Ah. Okay.
which I don't know if you know that or not, but it's true. Continue.
Okay. Currently, if I'm not mistaken, I've also got a stone from Arborea, sticky stoned to the side of the axe, just kind of sitting on it. Trying to think, my boots are shit. Still, we got a pair sitting in Sigil, probably, maybe, I don't know.
Already paid for.
Yeah, maybe. And I think that's about it.
Okay.
I'm good on.
Just so
points.
you know, you
good on
were
points?
right. It's called Haft. I mean, handle too. but-
Haft? Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Haft handle. We'll go Poe.
Oh, I'm Pappillion. I am a level 12 Arcane Trickster, Halfling. If you could see me, I'm dressed to the nines except for my shoes. And I have a shimmery cloak on, but that shimmery cloak is the reason why you can't see me now. That's mainly, I've got a little stone going around my hat, but that's mainly all the magical items that I constantly use. But in my pockets, I have so many magical items. They're probably procreating and making baby magical items in my pockets because it's a handy haversack.
Of one, you have an Eye of Vecna.
I have an Eye of Vecna. I have a blue gemstone of Orcus.
Just those things, not big.
I have a whole bunch of stuff in my pockets.
Yeah, pretty much all the stuff that Iskatov wants.
Except for
you don't have the hand.
But I have his old hand.
You don't have the hand of Vecna. You
have
Karrek's hand.
Yeah, I have Karrek's hand.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll want it back.
How are you doing on points?
Oh, I need 1 heroic.
Just doing that thing. Oh!
That was actually pretty dang cool.
Yeah.
Did it actually go in the
Yeah,
tower?
yeah,
That's
it did.
awesome.
Yeah. And it is on camera.
Nice.
Oh,
All right.
'cause there it goes.
Sararith.
Hello, Sararith Vramamiir. I am a level 10 fighter, half elf. I have Dwarven plate armor on, which, looks pretty cool. Then I got many weapons. I have a sword, and let's see, sword. I had the spear, lightning spear. I have my new Gilgamesh spear. I have the Gilgamesh's shield. I gave away the sword last time. The other sword, the cursed one, probably.
The 9 lives stealer.
Yes,
You gave it to Mahatmahala.
Yeah. Which, she could probably make more use of it than I could.
Mahathala. Wow. Her name.
There's something other good.
Bless you.
Yeah. I got, magic rings on. One that gives me cold resistance and one that is spell storage, so I can store up to a level 5 spell, which is pretty cool.
Do you have a spell in it?
I have 2 more of the message.
Oh, okay.
And
you have 1 arm.
Yes, I have 1 metal arm that looks pretty cool. I can use it to grapple things like a ninja or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool stuff.
How are you doing on points?
I need 1 inspiration and 1 heroic.
Nice.
Well,
Close.
I was going to compliment your snatch, but
Oh.
I got the first one.
Murad.
all the snatch has to be good, or none of it is.
We don't make the rules, but we sure do follow them.
Yeah.
When you have a club with a bunch of hecklers, and you don't need an opening act, that just kills. You call Murad. Murad is a fighter and barbarian. No, not barbarian. Bard.
Just bard.
Just a bard. He's wearing dragon scale stuff. Not sure what it does, but seems to do the job. Not on horseback, but could get on one or eat one. Doesn't really matter. Is wielding a machete that has been used to slay some hecklers in the past. It has some sneaky boots. They are Air Jordans.
Oh.
And they're pumps. Velcro, though. He doesn't know how to tie a knot. No.
Except for a bowline.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah. He probably knows how to tie that. He's got a long bow, but doesn't really use it very much. He's got a flute. Occasionally sing a song. And tell a joke.
And you will like it.
Yeah, you'll like it.
All right. What about your points?
I've got 1 heroic point, 1 inspiration, and 4 narratives.
Do you need any coins?
I don't see anything.
Here are
Yeah.
3 narratives and an inspiration.
Do you need a narrative?
Get narrative and a hero.
Balance.
All right, so for the chat rules, you all have an inspiration, a piece. You can gift one of the players an inspiration. You just have to say their name and why you're doing it. Okay. I had something on my mind.
Not
What was
anymore.
it? It's totally gone. Might need a milk dud to jog the memory.
Oh, by the way, tonight's sponsor is a beach ball that spins round and around and around. It will never stop.
Ever.
Ever.
Yeah, I had an idea, but it's totally gone. So we will. Anything else? Yep. Okay, we're gonna start. We changed the music to just anything else.
Yes.
And,
How about factory number 2?
no, maybe not.
I enjoyed that.
I'm glad.
No.
Oh. It's called shallow.
Yeah, you are.
Apparently.
Are you running ads?
He's eating a milk dud.
Nope. I'm doing this little screen
Yeah.
for long enough so I can chop it.
Putting markers in. No, I'm putting markers in.
Good.
Yeah. Which made me mad because you were like, okay, character description. So I had it typed out, ready to go. You're like, oh no, let's do recap. And I was like, back. I gotta type it in real quick. It's harder to do on a phone than it is.
Making it hard on Drizzle.
I'm sure how we go ahead and roll initiative.
Who's hard on?
No, we've got initiative
Oh.
already.
Oh, did we?
Yeah,
Oh,
because
man.
we went.
Oh, that's right.
What a-
yeah, the three
What
of
a
us.
session
went.
this is gonna be.
So
We've
good.
been initialized.
Yeah.
It's gonna be something.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Who's next?
So something.
Mira is next because me and Haygen and Heiðr went, and it's Mira's turn.
Where am I on there?
Well, that's good.
Oh, you did.
What do
Wait,
I wanna
roll your
use here?
initiative because
Ooh, that's
you
20.
had
We're gonna
left
use that
before
one.
we.
Oh,
rolled
the
these
NPCs.
initiatives.
That's what I was thinking of. But
Okay, that's gonna be the backup. I have none of my combat dice out. 'cause
That's going to be
I'm
a 10 for me.
10. Okay, good.
intelligent.
Because it's not already in the parts that have gone yet.
No, we're gonna talk this out.
Going full pacifist tonight.
Full
Slap her.
pacifist. I'm gonna slap her.
I feel good about this.
I must. Oh no, can't.
Yeah,
She's
so hopefully the
drowned.
markers will work. I'm just doing the big markers, so I'll do marker when we go to break and marker when we come back, and
I'm gonna find the tank.
because you can't like.
I'm gonna poison it.
You just
I think the editor
cool.
thing that you gave me.
it's cool. We'll just start.
Yeah.
Because I've already done the thing.
Well, no, it's. I know. I was just letting you know.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll find it out later. After Amira, how many people are there after her before the next round?
We've got Amira, then we've got Dav, Murad, Prego, Sararith, and Dax.
All right. Amira, having fallen on her back, Heiðr, you being right up there, you with Grothrit and Grignor. We might want to switch them out for 2 different tokens, or maybe the statues for 2 different tokens.
It's been confusing me too. I know.
Here, I got a couple here. Oh no, I'm falling.
I have dinosaurs in my backpack. If you want me to put the dinosaurs out for the devils.
I mean, it's fine by me.
That blue's the same color.
I like how nobody questioned why I have
That's
dinosaurs in my
different enough
backpack.
for it.
Everyone went, yeah, put them out.
Where'd you get those dinosaurs?
I don't know, but it's where the purple one came from. You!
That's right. It was my.
Okay. Good. And they glow in the dark.
Yeah, I went to a wedding where they had dinosaur themes. And we took-
Oh my god, was that the one? And then Arcadium was afterwards?
yeah.
That brain.
All right, so there they are.
Yeah.
Leopardon!
Wow.
I'm so
Murad,
pleased.
you're right there, so everyone is right where they are. Amira, on her back, she's holding.
I'm so sorry. I'm all up in your business.
Oh no, now they're gonna take up so much more space.
They are. But it's just for this fight, and then I'll put them back, I promise. Yeah, it's those tails. Yeah. Got too many
cut the tails
phalanges.
No, I didn't like that.
They are half elf, so that would be a fitting look.
Who's half elf?
Both G and G.
They're half elf?
Yeah, they've been half elf for like. We keep fighting.
Half health. I heard half elf. It's like, no, they're devils. How are they? They're half elf, half devil? What?
You're correct.
This is
Yeah.
news to me.
Surprise. They've just eaten enough elf at this point that they're half. Because they are what they eat.
Hey, there, make a wisdom save.
Okay. Oh, man.
Womp womp.
Is that the thing? Oh.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That kind of day.
Yeah. Yep, sure is. Yeah, that's a 10.
Yep. You feel a crawl in the back of your mind.
Okay.
With a 10, you know it's some kind of magic. As her eyes, blood red, almost glowing, are staring you down as you see even Grothret and Grigner, maybe Grothret, the one in the dress, turn as he snarls and looks at you and then back. Stop it! As he shouts at her. But her jaws clench and she's doing something.
It's not a charm, is it?
No.
Okay.
But you feel it tickling your mind, like almost like a hand moving over it.
Okay.
As her eyes narrow and roll insight. Yeah, warm it up.
Apparently, need a little bit more dice foreplay because this. You said insight?
Yep.
Okay.
You're insightful.
I'm hitting you on those wisdoms.
You are.
Wisdoms.
This is not the thing I leveled up. It's a 14.
As you see her staring at you as though she's not blinded at all. You being a drow, it does seem weird. She just got flashbanged. As normally, like, she'd be blinded, her eyes would be bloodshot, and she'd be tearing up. It does look like she was startled from the flashbang, but it does not look like she's blinded. As she closes, or not winces, her eyes narrow, and you see her hand pop up, palm forward. She does this capoeira move. Other hand, she kicks, does this like weird flip thing, incredibly bendy as she's on her feet, and her hand shoots out. All three of you, as this pulse, like the Witcher, hits you all and blows you back. Make a dexterity save. Will someone roll for Grothret? Whoever. Will someone roll for Grigner? One of you.
I'll do it.
Hey, quit that.
Do you have their sheets out?
Yeah.
Good.
Wow.
This
went
D20,
well.
right? Yeah.
Where's my phone?
Sorry.
Looks like this battle's not gonna go well.
All right, I'm getting the bad rolls out in the NPCs. That's fine.
It's okay.
Thank you.
I'll be there in a second.
What'd you get?
Okay. I got a 16.
As
Very high.
this pulse, this force energy flies past you, your hair just boof like a big gust of wind. In Lexington, we all know what that's like. As you move back 5 feet, taking no damage. What's the bonus that Grothret and Grigner have?
They have +3 to their dex.
Okay. What would we roll? 3. So he fails. What do you roll? Okay. So he fails. As both of them fail, unless you want to spend points or bid them, to where they get another. Where they get a reroll.
I mean, I'm fine with it.
Neither have
Yeah,
been
let's
bid.
bid them.
Yeah.
All right. Reroll for both of them. Both of them.
Still shit.
It's another 5.
Awesome.
I rolled an 8 this time.
Self a high
So
five.
8 plus. They have a plus how much? 3.
Am I next?
Yeah.
I'm next, right? Yeah. Okay.
Here we go. I'm gonna throw a narrative to reroll for them.
Try to make it.
Thank you.
Ah,
Very close.
it was just a little bit to the.
All right, so that'll do one of them.
No, it's right underneath.
Who do you want to re-roll, Grothrit or Grignor? You got to choose.
Both.
For both of them? Do it. Oh, no. All right. Re-roll it.
God. I'm gonna have to buy you beer for the next week.
That's
15.
I rolled a 4.
Okay.
It was worse.
All right, I believe you're Grothrit and I believe you're Grignor.
Yeah.
Hi, Joel.
What'd you roll?
15.
15, so that'd be 18. The DC is 15.
Here.
You rolled a 4.
I'm
Okay.
going to spend something
So
on
you.
my turn.
Okay.
So do you re-roll or not?
No.
Okay.
I don't have enough. I don't
As you
have
see-
enough
you
points to
see
spend
I
on
would-
considering
you-
I'm finding a beholder.
I
Yeah,
would
no,
like
you
to
don't need
throw
to-
a narrative point to do something on my turn.
On your turn. This is not your turn, though. So we'll hold on.
Okay,
You can't do it until it's your turn.
that's fair.
All right. As Grothrit, you see his dress all tattered anyway. Rips as he's like, no, my dress. And turns, and you see Grignor roll over. So move them both back. Grignor, which one is he?
The gray boy. Yeah.
He blows back 15 feet into the ritual circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
15, right in the middle of it too. Where does Grothrit go?
Oh, 5 feet.
Okay, so just at the edge of it.
Yep. On your turn, you can do it. Or if you
No.
can do something as a reaction,
okay.
then you can do it. Otherwise, you can't do it.
Can I spend a narrative point to say that
Well, keep your stuff for your.
I don't have a narrative point?
Yeah, you're.
Never mind.
I want to believe you dry when you're fighting a beholder.
I don't have a narrative point.
All right.
I thought I did.
Dexterity save for Grignor to see if he gets sucked into the negative energy plane.
Okay.
I'm scared.
You should be.
16.
All right. You see him fall into the circle as he's like, fuck, and turns, like twists his ankle, rolling out, and he does not get sucked in.
Okay.
As he's like just sitting there, he's got his tail up. Maybe Dav is like holding onto his tail. You are right there, aren't you?
That's the way.
No, I.
Yeah. Yep. As you're like, no! You wish you were there, but you're not there. As his tail is up on the deal, and he's precariously placed over this thing, holding himself, kind of shaking. As he looks up, as you see Grothrit turn, and for a moment, maybe the first time ever, you've seen him question his loyalty to you. As he sees Grignor, and then you, but he sticks with Heiðr. There's a moment where he's like, I have to go after him, but then he doesn't. Okay. She pops up, having blasted you back. She takes 25 movement this way. Do you have a reach weapon of any sort?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have it out?
I generally would, yeah.
What is it?
Dagger.
Well, reach weapon.
Reach weapon.
Reach.
As in,
Like a pole armor?
Yep.
Close as your whip.
No.
Isn't the whip?
if you had the whip out or something.
That's for fire, though, isn't it?
It's a whip.
Yeah, I have the whip.
Whip
Do
it
you
out.
have the whip out?
It stays behind my back on the backpack. Does that count as out or no?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
A devil's dying. I'm gonna whip this
Okay.
bitch.
So how are you
What a sentence.
switching out your weapons or something to get this attack of opportunity? It's got to make sense somehow.
I take the dagger that I would generally have out, throw it in the dirt at my feet, like stick it, just bonk. Yep. And bless you.
As you pull out the whip
While angels sing.
and
Yeah.
okay, you can make your attack of opportunity on her.
Yep. Okay.
What's the sound of the knife hitting the dirt?
Okay.
The knife's allergic to dust. It hit the dust of the
No.
It's, AC 17.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yeah. Because she doesn't have that thing up. Okay.
It's a finesse weapon, right?
Whip? No.
Whips aren't finesse?
I don't think so, are they?
Yeah, whip's finesse.
Which would...
So your proficiency
Your
plus your dex.
proficiency. Plus your dex.
So that's going to be...
Is it
18
more
to
than
hit.
5? Okay, yeah.
All right. As you whip her in the face, roll damage. So it'll be your dex damage plus whip damage, which I think is a d4. It's either that or
Yeah,
d3.
I think it's a d4.
Sounds right.
Ha!
In the 3.5 book, there's a misprint on the whip,
Yeah.
and it says the damage is 1d33.
Oh, yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 9.
A 9. Wham! As you smack her across the face with the whip, as her hair whips back. Like her, first your whip, then her hair whips. And she grabs her face, moving back. You see this black blood.
Good. Threatening my devil.
As she moves back, is she to the door?
No.
No.
Okay. Yep, as she moves away. Next.
Next is Dav.
Okay.
Dav.
So he's perched precariously over it now.
Yes. It looks like he could fall in.
Right. So I am currently flying. I would like to, as I am passing him, I have 60 movement. I'd like to...
Yeah,
that's me.
Oh, sorry, I was.
I would like to grab him from over it and put him on the other side with Heiðr and that's is that Grothric?
And that's 35 feet right there. So where do you want to go?
35. Just keep going forward, and I'll
40.
So you fly
45.
up, and what do you do?
just straight forward down the hallway. Grab who was over the pit, Grothric or
Grignar.
Grignar.
Grignar. Grab him, from over the pit and pull him to.
So you're pulling him with you.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll make. Go ahead and roll make athletics.
Okay.
Nick Athletics.
The hallway or just on the other side of the pit?
I'll stop with them, because I can't.
You can get a couple feet past them, but you want to stop.
Yeah,
with them,
I'll
it's
just
right here.
stop with them. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, he might fail.
You said athletics.
Yep.
That's the wrong page.
Heiðr, as Amira moves away from you, that tickle in your mind starts to fade.
To 15.
15, as you pick him up, he's like, thanks. And you can tell he doesn't like saying thank you. As you drop him off and land.
Okay.
You do anything else?
Um.
You do different music.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on something. It would, yeah.
It was on.
It was
something
cool
epic.
actually for the
Yeah.
the oh no situation.
Yeah. It's supposed to be on shallow.
Wait, where's she going?
Running like she always does when she doesn't have the advantage.
Okay. I'm staying with you. I'm not chasing her. And I post up with my shield in front of the group.
Okay. Are you readying an action or anything for something, or? Because you still have an action.
I still have actions. Okay, then.
Or you could hold.
I will ready an action for if she comes back within
To attack?
attacking. Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Next is Murad.
Murad.
I'm gonna move forward to just where I, if I can, where I'm just in front of Dav.
Okay, make an athletics check to get around that suck me circle.
25.
Yep.
Is that
As
the
you
name
just
of this stream?
as you just jump over and he does like the little Jedi flip.
We get views. They do
as
get
you
views, but we
you
didn't.
see Murad do like this amazing acrobatic move where he's like, oh, kind of like
It's like
he's
he's vaulting over a horse.
right. He's just running and then sort of like dips his head and kind of and he's over. You
Kind
see,
of throws himself.
right? You see his little Mongolian boots, tassels.
Silently.
Very silently.
Yeah. All right,
And,
you're there.
Do I have line of sight?
You do, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, so I'm gonna take a shot.
You see her moving back. She's looking at you as she's going back and forth, and she has her rapier out.
Take a shot.
No.
That's a 9.
Okay, what'd you roll?
Rolled a 3 on the die.
Okay, as you pull out your longbow,
You've only got a +6. What's your dex?
we go through this
Wait,
every time.
Dex. Dex is a +2.
Okay.
So that only.
So it's your 2 plus your proficiency, which is the +6. Yep.
Which is a +4.
And your bow, is it magical?
Yeah, it's a plus.
+1.
Yeah. So you have a +7.
So
So you got a 10.
Yeah, so you have a
10.
+7.
Okay, that's a miss. As the arrow flies, you see her just duck as the arrow hits the stone door behind her.
One more.
Okay. Murad takes another shot. We'll say that your lantern is hanging out on your side so you can kind of see.
Oh. Yeah, that would be a 12 total.
Okay, as you, it's just too dark. You hear tang. The drow, Heiðr, you notice that Amira deftly blocks the arrow out of the air. All right.
I growl under my breath a little bit because I kind of.
Do you do anything else?
That's it.
Next.
Okay, quick question. Because you didn't, the Beholder, did you say that he doesn't go this round or he goes last?
He will go. He'll go last.
Okay, I was just double checking to make sure. It's Prego's turn.
Oh, Prego. Prego.
Per Kelly?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, she's
Prego.
ex-Prego.
Indeed. You guys up top. I actually can't see because of the
Yeah, I was
beholder.
gonna move it because you can't actually see it.
That's a big beholder. Look at that big old beholder. And then she's right there. Actually, yeah, she's right in front of you.
Yeah.
She's actually pretty large because she's like a 12-foot creature.
And it was the only thing that wasn't really big that we had.
You can use maybe the yellow guy. Just switch them out. That gives it a little bit. As her looking about, you are invisible, correct?
Yeah. And we're both invisible.
As you see her moving around and 2 of her arms come up and she attempts to swing. She doesn't attempt anything. She attempts to hit you both by swinging her arms wildly in the direction that the beholder is fighting or looking. So she had
attack anything?
Huh?
Did I attack her or the beholder?
Yeah, you
I
did.
haven't, have I?
Yeah, no, you did. You
Yeah,
went
you hit.
first.
Did I attack something?
Yeah,
What did I attack?
I thought you attacked her because you attacked her and then I attacked her.
yeah.
Because you attacked her and then I climbed up
You
your
guys
back.
have dealt her a little
So
bit.
that's right, so I'm not invisible.
Oh, yeah. And she clobbers
Yeah,
you.
because
She's
she
just
kicked
attacking
me.
you.
Because she and the beholder both attacked me last time. Yeah.
Well, good. I mean, not good.
For you, specifically.
I don't remember the beholder attacking you though.
It used its trying to pull my shield away or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember
No,
exactly.
okay, now I remember that.
I don't remember exactly what happened, but it like pulled my shield away from me or something.
It grabbed onto it.
Yeah.
It didn't pull it away, but I think you're in a tug of war on it.
Yeah, you got it back.
Yeah. And then I pulled my shovel out.
So
Hit her in the belly. Or something. I don't remember how I attacked her. Feels like it was farther back than a week.
It was forever ago. Oh, I had it fucking written down right there. Well, that's me being stupid. Okay. Haygen, your AC is 25.
25.
Oh yeah, well, she attacks you twice with her wild swinging arms. The 24, she does not hit, although that's a disadvantage. Actually, no, she doesn't have disadvantage because she can see it. Second attack, it's a 19. As both arms come, how do you block or get out of the
Just
way?
using the shield, sidestep,
As you sidestep, use the shield.
or the shovel. I'm sorry.
As you use the shovel to deflect her blast, her blow. She is long, lots of leverage. She's bigger than you. As the shield, it's like hitting iron. As your shield hits the ground,
You're on deck.
and if it had been a normal shield, maybe it would have dented or even broken. or your shovel would have dented or broken. As dang, like sparks fly up. She moves, and when she does, those legs, you hear because she has so many feet. One of the feet kicks out in the direction that you are. We'll see if she hits you.
Aren't you riding on my shoulders?
No,
Did you hop down?
I jumped off and.
What's your
attacked
AC?
her. Mine is 17.
Well, you are blocking. She'll move around this way.
Yeah, I was trying to stand between him and them.
Around this one.
Just so you're gonna do this way?
Yeah, because the beholder floats. I'll give you an athletics check to see if you can just posit yourself, outmaneuver her.
Okay. Athletics?
Yeah.
20 or 17. I'm sorry.
17. She'll be against her. As you just put yourself in the middle.
Yeah. Not so fast.
She kicks out towards what she thinks is Poe, but you get in the way. With a nat 20.
Oh. Right in the balls.
As she does the crow kick just from behind. Sorry, I got milk dudded.
Oh my.
You got what?
Milk dudded.
Oh.
There's no fast way to eat these.
No.
Okay, I actually have to do the math.
Hagen, can you lemonade
Because
me?
it's a crit.
Why, thank you.
I'm going to do something interesting instead of just dealing a lot of damage. So it is 35 damage. That is not the crit. So
Nice.
critting it would be 70, but that's stupid. That's an average damage, and I'm not going to do that. As a leg comes out of nowhere from beneath her red skirts, bent the wrong way, which is maybe why it takes you by surprise, Hagen. As it hits you right in the solar plexus, you fly back, we'll say 10 feet, which is right on the wall.
Yeah.
So as you hit the wall, poof, make a Constitution save. The stakes are this: if you fail this, you will lose 1 point of con.
18 on the die.
Okay,
On the die.
you don't. You got like rock solid abs underneath your coveralls as you.
It's not even on the die. It's 18 total.
Yeah, that's fine. As you lift up off the ground, you know all of this is bruised. You might have, you're probably not broken, but it hurt real bad. And yeah, that is that attack, and she has her one more attack.
No additional damage from that, though.
No, instead of a crit, I'm just gonna make it do a condition. As she takes a step up, seeing you fly back and how tough you are, a wicked smile appears on her face as she opens up her dress. And you see just like 8 titties,
Yeah.
right? All, different kinds of titties, wall-eyed, whatever. Some are nice,
Oh, God.
some aren't. As she rushes out at you, smothering you against the wall. As Poe, you hear Hagen,
Motorboating.
drink, my pretty, drink.
Oh, no, it's like Last Jedi.
Is it?
No.
Oh,
I'm-
Luke drinks them.
It's
No,
just
no, 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 no,
it's
no,
milk.
no.
Oh, right. I just put it out. Yeah, but green milk. So another Constitution save.
Oh, no.
Can you resist
Probably gonna fail this.
the titty milk?
It's not even
So
pasteurized.
Let's see.
Dude, same. Please
9 is
don't
the
fail
highest thing
this.
I've rolled on Isaac. That's a 10. 19.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Wow.
9 to con.
Wow.
He says no, thank you.
All right. As you're like,
Okay.
okay.
It's all in my beard.
Make an athletics, and we'll say this will be whether you're grappled or not.
Milk was my
Oh,
choice.
titty
24.
grapple.
Yeah, you are not grappled. As you push her off, and you.
I
All
only
right.
love one set of titties and they ain't yours.
All right. That's Barkelly.
Oh, you're that committed to Mary Beth?
Yeah. Hagen's a monogamous man.
That's right.
He's a
Sarah.
one
Yeah.
lady barbarian.
Wow.
Sararith?
Yeah.
I'm so
right.
pleased with how this night's going.
Right?
I wouldn't be hearing any more commotion down the hallway anymore, right? At this point.
What do you mean?
I mean, because I.
There are many hallways. and lots of commotion.
I mean,
Are
I
you
can
wearing
tell.
your
I'm
fingers?
still up here. Yeah.
You hear Haygen yell about titties.
I was just
Yeah,
about to
yeah,
say.
you're in a cave. You hear some bullshit going on upstairs.
There's really weird shit going on.
There's some shit. Clearly, a fight is happening in that hole.
It's not Hagen's favorite kind of glory hole.
There's a whole fight.
Oh, buddy.
What do you do?
Okay, I'll go over to the ledge where the cave
He's
thingy
dead.
is. And
Now
then,
remember, it's a boulder. And Chris died.
Put your arms up.
There's a boulder. It's, I think I said 15-ish, 20 feet up. Very difficult to climb.
Is there anything that looks grabbable near the top?
Lord.
What's your move?
Roll me a d20.
30.
Tell me if it's a 15 or higher.
I just want to know.
Because this cave is not natural, and there are no stalactites or stalagmites. So potentially.
Keep going up.
Yeah, slowly.
You made it. Welcome back.
No.
All right, as you look, it's all smooth. The water has smoothed it out, and there's, I mean, you could attempt. It's disadvantage. You could attempt to do it. Nothing solid.
Yeah, I've climbed before, so I'll just go ahead and attempt to scale it without.
All right, make your athletics check. You have disadvantage on this because it is very, very slippery.
Name was climbing it.
Yes, she is. Oh, that's the one thing you could grab onto. You see Name's tail. As
Yeah,
she's
Name
like, her
is-
ass is almost up there. She's like, Haygen, I'm coming.
I'm not
That's
that
the
mean.
wrong voice.
Yeah,
Titties.
sure was.
The fuck?
Whose
The fuck?
titties?
The fuck? What is wrong with you? 2 3s in a row.
Wow.
That's a bunch of bullshit.
Hey,
We're off.
Oh,
Nice.
We should tell them that at the Star Wars game, 2 different people rolled 3
Well,
ones
that
in a
was-
row
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
in one night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. We had 2 catastrophic failures.
Uber.
Oh, it was
In the same
spectacular.
Good thing you didn't go to the casino.
All right, so inspiration, go ahead and roll it. Remember, you roll it with disadvantage.
Fuck you too. The 4 this time. It's better. It's better. I can't complain, but it's still.
So what's the total on your athletics check?
Oh,
Because you don't know what the DC is.
yeah, but I might still get worse than a 4.
Yeah, what's your total?
Fuck. Of course, that 116. So 4. Athletics is.
How are you still using that sheet?
It's either 9 or 13.
Well, because I still.
No,
I
just-
What'd you get?
That's a 7.
Did-
Do you have proficiency in that? Athletics?
I have proficiency in acrobatics, not
But
athletics.
you rolled a 4. Oh, right. You should have at least, I thought your strength was a 9 or a +5.
But I rolled. Okay,
with
so
that
never mind. It's an
arm.
8.
I think it's with that arm.
Yeah, with the
Oh,
arm,
I
it's
mean, I
a
didn't.
+5.
Wonder if I didn't update it. No, it's a 4 without the arm because the
Okay.
arm's above 5.
Okay. Yep. As with an 8, you start to climb it. It's going to take you at least a couple rounds. As there's the gained respect for the prehensile tail of Name, as it's creating some balance. And she looks down and says, "It's really hard. How'd they get up here so easily?" All right. Next.
Parallel.
Get it, Arlie.
Cute.
She's on Radagast.
Arlo is on Radagast.
Then there's
as-
something about here.
As she, Mello will float Radagast over to you and say, "Do you need a lift? Or do you need a lift?" As Arlo is looking at you with like the smirk and a head cocked.
Yeah. Okay, please.
I mean, I could make you fly.
No, just given that you're a necromancer. No offense. I don't. That I have. Just no. They're gonna do the rug. The rug's good.
She looks down at Mello, upsy daisy, as the Radagast moves up and you grasp on, or your feet land on Radagast, and as you guys get up to the top, Name gets that little boost, and they get you to the top of the deal. So you have the rest of your movement.
I didn't. How much did I move?
You moved 35. So
Oh.
unless you want to dash in
No, I'm
without a... Okay.
Okay.
Little D.
Lil D. Heiðr, you
Yes.
hear Lil D behind you as you guys are kind of crowded around that corner as she says, So, that was your sister?
Yeah, she's a real bitch.
She's ugly.
Thank you. I think so too.
That's all. Lil D does not move up.
Oh, she doesn't. She's
No.
just hollering.
No, it's too crowded up there.
We're just shit talking the sis.
She turns back and sees Radagast and all that kerfuffle. There's a lot going on. All right, next.
Next is the Beholder.
The Beholder.
Beholder.
Beholder. You mean the Death Shroud?
Yeah, that.
It's currently
Yes,
it's
sorry.
behind R. Kelly.
Indeed.
R. Kelly, yeah.
Tentacle suggested weapon. As
Oh.
You can move.
oh yeah, it flies around to the right, over top, or no, not over top, to my right, and actually can see Poe as it goes to town on you. The Death Kiss. Oh my god. The Death Kiss makes 10 tentacle attacks.
Oh fuck. Hey Poe. You fuck.
I made it. This is how we're gonna do it. Because I don't want to roll that 10 times. That's some bullshit. AC 17?
Yep.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody roll a d20.
Just one?
Yeah. It needs a 6 up.
Ha!
Ha!
Oh, 5.
I don't have enough hands.
Okay.
18.
3. All right. As a tentacle comes down, Poe, you easily do this like number, making like D, I, no D E, whatever. You're trying to spell out his name. Get it?
Yeah.
Get it? It's funny.
D&D.
D. As the first two tentacles come down, and you easily move out of the way, kind of like maybe even chuckling to yourself as you realize they're stuck to the walls. As you're kind of hemmed in, you're like, as 3 more go sticking to you.
Bat, bat, bat.
Make an athletics check or acrobatics.
Okay.
You got skibbity packed.
Instead of having you make lots and lots of rolls, it's a higher DC, which I'm pretty sure you can just fucking make. But the DC is 18.
It is. Okay, good. Because that's a 19.
All right,
Boom.
as you are not grappled.
However,
However, you're dead.
I feel like however.
But you are dead.
Yeah.
You take 42 piercing damage.
Ow.
The good news is you're not grappled.
As
You're just dead.
that is 3 attacks, and that's the average. As Haygen, you see Poe's feet, right, and then blood, as he's like getting fucked up by these tentacles.
No.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage.
Oh no.
Make a Constitution save.
Does it have to be con? I'm like,
You're befucked.
It's not pulling out a crossbow or anything. Don't worry.
Chainsaw. Crossbow.
Oh no! No! Not the crossbow.
They have to rate it.
In another game, he had us fight these cultists with crossbows, and they murdered us.
They had serrated tips.
this is.
Yeah.
I only have one of these.
So if you moved
Oh.
when you were stuck with one, they did additional damage.
Ow.
It was a Fallout game.
Yeah, my
it was
character-
funny because they could kill guys with guns, but these fucking cultists with crossbows almost party.
Yeah, and then and I was like, I'm about to die, and he was like, cool. You see the guy with the chainsaw run up and fucking saw my dude in half.
Yes.
22 on
22?
the con save.
That is very good. Okay, you don't take the 22 lightning damage.
Okay.
Why is it lightning damage? As this death kiss starts sucking up your blood, trying to get the blood in the air. You see its eye widen and bloody, as it's literally drooling over you and siphoning blood out of you. The other 5 attacks go after Haygen. Everybody roll
but wait a
d20
second.
except for Haygen. Yeah.
All of a sudden,
Shit! Right.
as it hits me, and it's sucking all this life out, this purple flame starts to whoosh up its body. And it has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this per attack, or is it just once?
It's just once. It's
Okay.
one reaction.
Hell's review.
What's the DC?
It would be my save DC, which is 18.
It's a dexterity, you say?
Yep.
It fails.
Woohoo!
Whee.
10,
How many D10?
2. So it takes 11 fire damage.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
As it's around you, sucking up this blood, you both see this arc of lightning going about. Because I didn't have it charged, we'll say. You realize that being around this thing, you will start taking damage. But you don't this round. As Hagen, you see this again. Maybe you've seen it before with Poe. This weird chaos that envelops him as maybe your joints start moving apart, and within the purple. Is it purple?
Well, the fire, because he just catches on fire.
Oh yeah.
Purple.
You see like some tentacles and the voice of some fell thing as the death kiss shakes with pain. Okay, everybody roll 5d20 or 1d20 apiece, except for you.
5d20.
All of us
Only
roll
25
5.
attacks.
You fucked.
Okay, your AC is 25, correct?
Ooh.
So it needs a 14 up.
Ooh.
Nope, didn't get it.
Okay. Yep.
What'd you get?
Got it.
13.
10.
7.
Okay,
19 on the die, so.
so it's a DC or AC 30. As all these attacks, how do you block them?
Let's shovel and
Gling,
dust.
gling, gling. As one gets you in the liver. Not the liver. You take 14 piercing damage. Make an athletics or an acrobatics, whichever you wish. And a constitution save.
15 athletics. Is that high enough?
No.
Okay, I'll I think a 28 does it.
Yes. As you tang, use your shovel to knock off the tentacle.
And then you said Constitution as well?
Yep. DC 15.
Yeah, that's a 22.
As zot 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 zot, you knock off the tentacle before it gives you damage. You notice that damage that was on the death kiss is being healed.
Okay.
Heiðr, you give me oh no music.
Okay.
No.
Trying.
good.
Next.
It's the
This
end
is
of the round.
supposed to
Everybody
be-
roll.
Everybody roll.
Dramatic.
Oh, Dav, you had a readied action. Nothing attacked.
I rolled the same one.
Okay.
Rolled my die.
Everybody roll your initiative once again.
18.
Boom. Nat 20. So 20.
Nice.
22.
And I'm going to use
24.
El Baño. I'll be right back.
No.
Beer, please. Thank you.
20.
20.
Make that a 24.
What's your dex?
Huh?
What's your dex?
Plus 6.
Yeah, his is higher than
Yeah,
yours.
he'll go first.
His is the highest.
I just wanted to go before the bad guys.
Well, Beholder, I think, is going to stick at 1 because he's been making them go the last round. We just have Prego and Dax to roll
Yeah,
for.
I'm just worried about either one of them, really. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope, this is not.
And I only have one more spell left.
yeah, I'm thinking.
Yeah, I do too.
I think I may, assuming you let me pick you up and move us towards the exit. Start moving towards the exit.
I don't care. Yeah. I trust you, Haygen.
Yeah.
Right.
Gather up your jackets, move it to the exits.
Yeah.
I hope you found a friend.
Yeah. And I didn't like it because it has tentacles and eyes.
You didn't find friends up there. Yeah. So we're fucking up your system, right?
Oh, yeah.
Continue to fuck up system. Yeah,
At
right.
least we've got the 2 wizards coming up to us.
I'm gonna go fuck her up. How far? She's not that far from us.
I'm not totally worried about it. I'm not really necessarily worried about them killing me. I just don't want to be cornered by them.
Yeah, because we're in a corner.
Yeah.
It'd be like,
Yeah, it's not ideal.
Especially if it's got some sort of damaging aura.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
oh, but we can disengage, so we don't get attacks of opportunity. We use our reaction to disengage.
That's only level 2 and above. I'm level 1, bro.
Oh, I didn't realize
Yeah,
you
I
were
can't
on
do
level
that. Pretty sure it's level 2.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Lil D goes on a 15.
15. Par Kelly.
22.
22. Okay. And Beholder's still going at last? Or you're rolling for them?
Yeah, the Beholder will go last.
Okay.
Do you go before she does?
No, not at all. I'm second to last in this round.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Hagen's up first.
Haygen.
Hagen, assuming that he knows where Poe is.
Remember, we can kind of see each other.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can kind of see him because of the helmet.
when you're within like 10 feet of it, you can see just sort of an outline.
Hagen's gonna pick up Poe and move us toward the exit.
Okay. They
Taking all the attacks of opportunity onto himself.
they attack you a lot.
Yeah. Well, they should only get 1 each.
No, they get more.
How does that work?
They're monsters and they get multiple attacks of opportunity.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
Especially that Beholder.
All right. Well, they can attack me all at once.
The Beholder is I mean, I actually didn't realize it had 10 attacks. That's why a Death Kiss is worse for a party of people.
Okay.
It's not gonna kill me. So.
No, I don't think it can kill you. Yeah, it has multiple attacks of opportunity. Parkelli is going to use a layer action. That's what she's going to do. But the Beholder will attack you. So it attacks.
You'll need to roll anything like athletics or anything to do this.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll athletics. Let me see how smart it is. It's got intelligence 10. So
17 on athletics.
yeah, you can make it without any problem, and you don't have to worry about the terrain, and you don't knock over any of the ceiling high bones, so they don't get in your way.
What if I try to knock them over to block them from chasing us?
You could obstruct some of it, but let's resolve one thing at a time. So before you get to that point, they do attack you.
Okay.
We'll do Parkelli's layer action at the end, as in after the Beholder. The Beholder will attack. It's going to attack you 5 times.
Okay.
So it uses half of its stuff and all of its reactions. So can you guys roll 5d20? Or 1d20 apiece.
Okay.
You know what I'm trying to say, Jesus.
Ah.
AC is
25.
25. It needs a 14.
8.
Miss 9.
20.
A nat 20?
Yes.
Roll it again.
Oh, bud.
2.
Okay. 4 attacks come your way, Hagen. As you barrel through them, it's like very strong taffy with electricity. As one plants into your back. Will you two roll me a d6, and will you roll me a d6?
6.
So 9 and 4, so 13. Times 2, 26. 30 damage. That's the crit. And make a Constitution save. We'll say with your athletics already made, it cannot grapple you.
Just athletics.
No, your Constitution save. As in, you've already made the grapple check.
Sure. 21.
Okay. As the lightning courses down the tentacle, as you break it off just in time, this thing howls as it rises up into the air. Tentacles going everywhere. It's like that scene in Independence Day.
Yeah.
With
Like scoop up Poe with the left arm using the shield to kind of just swinging wildly like
As-
there's birds.
as Parkelli starts moving,
Oh, we gotta get out
and
of
you
here!
hit one of the big towers of bones with your shovel. As you hear the rage of Parkelli, as she uses one of her lair actions. Do you look, either one of you?
No, Hagen's making sure he can get us through
Yeah.
the bump.
She pulls out a guitar.
Yeah. Angus Young duck walks in.
Right.
I'm trying so hard, y'all. I'm sorry.
It's actually in a way okay, but what you would see is her
Shadows are
almost
deceiving.
step back into her own shadow. If you remember, she did not have a shadow. As she turns into a shadow and in front of you at the mouth of the cave. Had you seen her?
She's not as bad as the beholder. It's fine.
No, she's not. Had you seen her, you would have seen something else. You don't have to be right on her because you were moving. You can be like, you don't have to like run into her. If you want to be back, it's up to you. Where you are is where you want to be.
She has 5 foot reach though, doesn't she?
Oh yeah, she can move 10-foot reach.
Then I'll stay 15 feet away.
Okay, as she.
Well, it doesn't matter because she'll just move up onto us and it puts us further away.
Uh,
I'll be 5 feet away.
you can roll insight.
Who cares? Who cares?
Here's the stakes though.
Here's a 1.
If you fail,
Yeah.
You're
All right.
welcome to her.
you get to roll it too.
There. It's an 8.
All right. She is terrifying to behold. As she moves out, both of you have disadvantage on your attacks and your saves, as you are frightened.
On an insight check?
Yeah, because what you see, something from a nightmare in the shadow.
Okay.
You see horns. You see a bag.
Sure.
Is that the Krampus?
Krampus.
Next.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
do you do anything else? You just moved.
I can't. I picked him up and moved.
You still have an action.
More than 50 feet.
Oh, more than 50 feet.
I'm pretty sure. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No, I think
30,
she's
40, 40, yeah, we're exactly at that.
praying on the
Okay.
fears.
You still have an action. Picking him up
That's
is not an
his
action.
worst fear.
Well,
Then
then
he
I'll
got a
fucking
1.
hit her.
All right. Give her the good news.
Does hitting just? Do I have both of my attacks?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I'll
You just have disadvantage.
Nope, I refuse.
First.
Oh, no. I didn't
I
think
rolled
about that.
1, so I'm gonna reroll that.
Fuck.
Roll the 1 again. Oh, you roll again. so
Welcome
I get a
to
third.
my
I get a
life.
third. I rolled a 2.
Welcome to
So I
my
definitely
world.
fumble in the first attack.
All right.
Do
As
I even want to roll the second one, or are you going to let me attack the second time?
yeah, of course. As you come down with a shovel, seeing the Krampus's shadow. Tang! As you hit her, she cackles.
I'm guessing a 16 doesn't hit.
16 does not hit.
I'm rolling like
As you
right now.
smack her, and maybe even some of the rage kind of like, still angry, but it like kind of catches in your throat. As since you rolled a 1 on the inside, she's the Krampus.
Yeah. Hagen was afraid of the campus.
You dealt with Krampus.
Yeah. All right.
It's not me.
Name? Hagen. You hear,
Does Hagen hear her?
yeah, of course, from between the legs of Parkelli, as you maybe see, maybe don't, the dragon
Don't come up here.
What?
We are.
I've got to help you. Roll persuasion.
Get
Also
out of here.
disadvantage.
No. Attacks and saves only.
16.
Huh? As
There's a
she's
spider lady in them. Oogly eye monster. It's hellish. Run.
as she turns and looks back at you. I don't like spiders.
They're pretty creepy.
As you've convinced her to pause. All right. Next.
Next is Dav.
Dav.
Dav is going to continue flying forward. He is going to jump onto. What's your sister's name?
Did I?
Amiria.
Amira.
Oh no, you did not.
Okay, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Mira goes on 26.
26.
Okay.
Which will be right after Dav.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, I would like to try to jump on her back and grapple her.
Okay, you leap through the air,
Well,
or
I'm
you
flying
fly.
still, so it's just beeline straight at her and.
Try to grab her. All right, roll the attack.
Okay.
You got to hit her. As she sees you, her eyes widen as she holds up a hand, and you see a spell go off. This is a spell you've seen before. It is Shield. What'd you get?
Okay. What bonuses am I adding to this roll? It's just my strength.
You're just
modifier?
trying to grab her. Yep. Strength or
Strength.
dex.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. So.
And technically, you're not a monk, or you don't have proficiency on it because you're just doing this. Like unarmed attack is what you need to have proficiency.
Okay.
So it's just your strength
So
or
just
your
strength mod.
dex.
Okay. 21.
It's pretty goddamn good, but it misses.
Yeah.
As you're about to catch purchase, as the shield ding knocks your hand out of the way.
Okay.
God damn it, sorry.
I would like to then.
Got any hero points? Are you being heroic today?
Yes. Hey, thanks for the.
Okay, you get her. As
Okay.
it's AC 22.
Okay.
As with your strength, you break through heroically, grabbing onto her. So you, with this grapple check, you touch her. Now it's an athletics check that's opposed.
Okay.
This is assuming you want to attempt to make her stop moving.
I would.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Opposed athletics. She's gonna do acrobatics.
Okay.
Which is good.
23.
All right. As you grab her, and she's like, and you take her and just go whack and smack her into the side of the wall. She's so light.
Oh god, you must be
as
heavy.
you have her,
You're
as
still
she rolled a
stuck.
1.
Yes.
You okay?
Yeah, you still have your second attack if you want to do that. But you have her grappled presently.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit her one more time. Can I
now-
still maintain the grapple?
You can still maintain the grapple, however, you have to use a light weapon to attack her, or else
I
you
was
don't.
just gonna punch her.
You can punch her, you just do your mod.
Yeah, exactly. So 6.
As you have her and you go, ooh, it's just,
Quit it. Yes.
yeah. What is your strength?
23.
Let's see. It's probably too much. What do you think? 23.
It's the belt.
Yeah, I know.
The belt makes it 23.
I know. I'm thinking of another deal. Let's see. So that's 2. Yeah. Roll a d4.
Bill, do you wanna?
Oh no, I'm good, man. Thank you.
That's just 1.
This
Okay.
isn't.
Because you're grappled, because you have her grappled, and you outmatch her in strength, I'm giving you an extra d4 damage. Is what it was.
Awesome.
So
Okay.
total is what?
So it would be a 7.
Called
then.
Do You Dare?
Yeah.
Yep. As you. She goes like that.
So, and then the only other thing that I would like to do is a second wind, and then my turn will be over. And
All right.
I'll hold her there. I got her!
As
are you staying
see,
on her?
You see Dav holding her off the ground, like, and she's like, as he hits her in the stomach, you can
Quit
tell she's
squirming!
not beaten, but she
No.
is like, you're so strong.
She's totally fine, but I've got her for a second. Until her turn.
Right. Which is now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna roll a d10 real quick.
What did she roll for initiative?
26.
26 after I was already
But
going,
I
so
forgot
he-
to roll for her, so I made her after him.
Okay.
So that he could actually go.
He gave me a little bit, All right, so that's
I should probably plug this in, or else we're gonna lose the stream. Swear. Yeah, it's like you better plug your shit in. All right.
Okay, going back.
I like this. You haven't actually told.
Oh,
Oh, it's got.
sorry. I don't know.
It kind of reminds me of Firefly
Yeah.
in a weird way, which I'm actually okay with.
Who isn't?
Yeah, I know the epidemic sound is good, but sometimes it's kind of shit. Go back to that one that had words if you can find it.
Yeah.
Firefly season 2. Or
I asked for fight music, and this is the stuff it's given me.
There's a bit of a cutscene, and you turn it down just a little bit. As Heiðr, have you told anyone your story with her?
No, because how we were supposed to tell it never happened.
As Dav, you have
Perhaps
Amira.
Murad might know a little bit because we found each other when I was recovering.
Dav, you have Amira. As there's a moment where she's squirming, and it is her turn, and she looks at you, and then kind of past you at Heiðr. As maybe it crosses your mind, what in the hell is the deal with them?
What have we gotten ourselves into?
What happened? What's the enmity between these two?
Can
You
I
can roll
an
insight.
Okay.
But
Tell y'all what.
I'll give you a narrative point for calling that. That's pretty good.
Next DreadLore
And-
post will be the
Good.
story.
Good.
So you'll have to look at the Instagram to see what happened. And it will be all the trigger warnings and graphic imagery and
Give me the actual info.
etc. etc.
It's a nat 20.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Um,
You see, as you look back at Heiðr, what is the emotion? What is the insight that he gets from seeing Amira? From, you don't have to tell the whole story, but like
Thank you.
kind of like a montage. What does Dav get with that nat 20?
It's like it's like about 10 rabid beholders in a wet trash bag behind my eyes. Just such anger and torment, unlike you've ever seen within her eyes. A lot of sadness. But it might be kind of hard to pick that up through the absolute hate
Yeah, with
that
the
is
20, I'll say that he gets
within.
it.
Yeah,
he knows
you
you.
get it. You know. Hiding behind that pain a little bit.
On the order of what kind of betrayal or what kind of wrong has been done here.
Yeah, a complete justification in her eyes to every time she sees this person to simply try to murder them.
okay.
Because family.
Okay.
Yeah.
As Dav, you then have enough time somehow to look at Amira. You see none of that. With that 20, no emotion. 0. No remorse, no happiness, no hate. Nothing. This is business. This
Okay.
is business.
Okay.
There is something really wrong.
Yeah.
As
And
she
then
tries,
what'd she do?
as she tries to stick you.
Okay. I was gonna say now she tries to murder me. What did I get
Hey.
between here?
It's just business.
It's just business.
Nothing personal.
You holding on to her,
Uh-huh.
4.
goes, "Let me go!" As you hear something almost growly in her voice as she touches you on the chest. Make a Constitution save.
Okay.
Yeah. Lots of con saves.
You got tired of giving us
10,
decks.
18.
That is really, really good.
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
Okay.
18?
Yeah, 18 is not good enough.
Might be a 19.
Let me.
Oh, this one sounds good.
I was gonna say.
Dry.
That's not
Now
what
it's
I
like-
want.
That's
Hold on. I've got. I keep forgetting about this.
Sticky stone her ass to the wall.
Yeah. Okay. So indomitable. Not better.
Bye-bye.
all right. As she hits you, as you see you see and feel something familiar. You've seen it somewhere. You felt it somewhere. The ambient energy. That one time on a Githyanki vessel. Oh, that's necromancy. Oh, you know it well. With ROL doing that one thing she did that one time that Hagen doesn't know about.
Just for the record,
Allegedly.
we are not trying to hide that. It just hasn't come up. There's been a lot of shit.
We've been busy, okay?
Necrotic damage.
Uh-huh.
Are you resistant to it?
I am not, to my
Okay.
knowledge, no.
Okay.
How much are you giving me?
A lot.
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need everyone to roll 3d6 apiece.
Cool.
Okay.
Yeah, and there was no attack roll. Yeah.
Just to save. It's the flare is she touched you. She didn't have to.
Yeah. Okay.
With 3d6 you at 4.
2 1s and a 2.
Nice.
I love you,
Say
Hope.
4,
10.
14,
13.
27,
13.
40,
What was it on top of?
27 and 13,
Yeah.
40,
13.
53.
Okay.
Boom!
We're the
53
13
necrotic.
Like you were 13.
Woo! Oh, here.
You said minus 53 was the total?
We made it
Yep.
weird. Look at us.
By the way, you were right. It is DC 19. Boom! The Devils and Murad and Heiðr, you see Dav shaking as... Do you puke? You've already puked enough. You sort of just upchuck some spittle and bile.
Shits.
Make an athletics check. She's going to try and get away from you.
Okay.
Bullfight.
I just burped and sneezed at the same time.
26.
Oh my god.
That's
Ooh.
what Dad was doing.
As
Yeah.
she gets away, as
what
you
they say.
grab her with your other hand.
Oh, that hurt, but
You want this
say
again?
it.
As she holds up her hand to do it again, but she can't cast 2 spells in the same round. So instead, she sticks you
That's fine.
with her kniff. Actually, she'll drop her blade and attempt to assassin dagger you in the stomach.
Okay.
Okay. What's your AC?
It is currently, I'm not using the shield, so we're looking at a 20.
All right.
And let me check this real quick. Okay. Okay.
Seems like the attack would be right there. Hagen, will you roll me a d20? She needs a 7.
17.
As she sticks you in the stomach. Okay, this is sneak attack.
What was the total on
17 plus 13, so 30.
Cool. I take it.
As she sticks you.
How many d6?
It's a lot. Probably.
What level is she?
she's multi-class.
Well, at least there's that.
This is what I get for actually making characters.
And they're more deadly this way. They're just more complicated.
Yeah, it's a 46. So, will all of you but Andrea roll a d6?
Okay.
6, 3 is 9, 10, 11. Well done. So that sneak attack damage is 11 plus her hate.
Hate.
I feel that.
Which is a dagger. Will you only D4?
4.
So plus another 6. No, I'm sorry. Plus another 8. As she sticks you for stomach damage.
19.
Make that athletics check again.
Okay. That one is an 18.
As having gotten stuck in the stomach.
Give me one. Give me one.
What'd you get?
Less.
As having gotten juiced and stuck in the stomach, she drops down. And moves. You see, boom, boom, boom. She will move to the door. Dav, you get an attack of opportunity if you wish.
Shit, fuck that bitch.
This is 25 right here.
Yep. She gets onto the door and like starts popping over it.
So she's on top of the door?
She'll be trying to get on top of the door.
Does a 30 hit her?
Yes.
Okay. So
Don't forget the angel is over there.
Oh yeah. No,
Or
she's
was or is. I don't know where it is.
And she will take a full-on 20 math 26 damage.
Fuck me. God damn.
What'd you
I
get?
just like
It was-
popped one of the.
It was the 12 on the dice plus the 14.
I don't know. I did something
Max.
in my wrist and it popped it.
Are you hitting her with
I'm
the
hitting
axe?
her
To
with
save
the
you
axe,
from
As
yourself.
you-
I was
I
like,
know.
I don't
I
know.
just,
You
like,
hit her
moved.
in the back
Yeah.
as you hear her wince
When you get older.
and starting to like jog with a limp as you hurt her. Maybe even cracked like her scapula or something. As she turns and snarls at you, and she's trying to grab at the door to get over top of it. All right, next.
Okay. What is Prego's dex? Does it beat a 4?
No, it is 4.
It is 4.
Yeah.
Okay, Sararith then.
Sararith can go first.
Okay, so can I see her at the entrance, like by the entrance of the cave, or not?
Yeah, past the dragon booty, which is in front of you, down the way about 40 feet, this winding tunnel, you see these 2, 3, are there 4 legs? These like big meaty woman legs, and then right past that, Hagen's coveralls.
Oh boy. Okay. So, all right. I'll hop off the carpet and go my 30 feet into the cave, which would be, I guess, 10 feet away from her.
So you got a belly crawl. It's about this tall and a 5-foot space. So you got to like go through and getting around Name, who is in front of you. You can go half your movement,
Okay, gotcha. So it'd be 15.
and you're
feet.
40 feet away.
All right. So I'll get 15 feet away, and then I'll just go ahead and stay there. I can see this thing's legs at least.
Yeah.
So I will pull out my shotgun thingy,
Okay.
and
You do. It's difficult because you're in a crawl space. So you like as Name's behind you, she's like, "What are you doing?" What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot it.
Report from that
All right.
is going to be so loud in that room.
Do it.
All right. Yeah.
Roll a Constitution save. Just do that first.
Me?
Yes, you. You're shooting a shotgun. It's like shooting a shotgun, I don't know, in a cave, in a
like
tunnel.
a
Shooting a shotgun in this room.
It's gonna be awful.
Good. Hopefully, it'll disorient her.
No, it won't disorient her. You'll disorient you.
Especially if you roll like that.
Yeah.
Well, no.
You're in a chimney. She's in an open space out there.
It is a leaner, so I'm just gonna reroll
Okay,
it.
yeah, reroll.
Right?
I'm surprised that Vramamiir doesn't have ear pro.
No, she's got lung pro.
What's your pro?
Ear protector.
Ear
Ear protection.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
At this point, we should all know better and have your pro.
You guys should have your pro.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm rolling a Constitution save first.
Yes.
That's 18.
Okay. You're deaf right now. As
18's not good enough? Man.
yeah, you don't take damage or fall
Oh.
unconscious. You're deaf.
I mean,
Next time you shoot a shotgun in an enclosed space without ear pro, we'll see if your ears don't ring.
firing a 9 in just in an open yard.
It is
means
absolutely
is.
loud as fuck.
So
Eh.
Cowboys would lose their
You may
hearing
attack.
yeah,
back in the day.
guns are very loud.
Yeah, especially Thurgic fantasy guns.
Yeah.
But that is magic, so it's not. But whatever. Anyway.
This magic is loud. It's magic. I get to say what it does. It's really, in fact, it's 3 times as loud as a normal shotgun.
Master is in his
It
name.
could
Both
be
of your eyes
5.
explode. It's
Yeah.
so loud.
And you bleed out of everywhere.
Dirty 20.
Out of everywhere.
Well,
Wait.
that does hit.
And then.
Her AC is 20. As boom!
And I'll go ahead and shoot again.
You,
Do you want me to do another Constitution?
yes, I do. I'm gonna hammer you to death with this. You guys make Constitution saves too. For you, it'll be a much lower DC. And
15.
the implications will be less.
26.
13.
Your ears ring.
15.
15.
I think
As-
12 would pass that.
As the second blast hits her, but it doesn't do any damage.
Oh,
Roll
no,
dam-
sorry, that was for the Constitution save.
Oh, 12?
No, 15. Or
Oh,
15.
15. Roll me a d8.
Okay.
Unless it wasn't free to use.
No, it was.
That was
It's
cool.
up to him.
That was cool.
Okay, I'm going back. Sorry, I
You
just
take
panicked.
7 damage
That's some new metal
as
guitar.
your ears
I mean, that's
bleed,
something I'd
and
Yeah.
like you actually could lose some of your hearing. Boom! Roll damage on the first attack.
Oh, I gotta do the second attack first. And that one's not gonna hit because their AC was 20.
Yep.
So.
Will you roll me a d20?
I'm a D8.
And will you roll me a d20?
Oh, here we go.
Name is deaf. And do you have her character sheet?
Yeah.
She takes 8 damage.
From the noise?
Yep.
Jesus Christ. Hulker, would you please throw these away? Thank you.
Total, that's.
Oh.
I was hoping they weren't just split apart.
I'm sorry.
The only thing that would have made that funnier is if he was funnier is if he was like
Oh man.
I'm sorry.
what'd you get?
That's a 9 damage.
9?
Haygen, how much? You said 8?
Yeah. As Hagen, you hear Parkelli go, ah, shit! As there's like buckshot in her calves.
In her ass. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just her legs.
Yeah. You say 8?
Yeah, no, 9 damage.
9 damage. Nama is like, what? Ah! You look, her eyes are like wide with blood and like saliva.
So much worse. Now we can't communicate.
Haygen! Next.
Control the volume of my voice.
Arlo.
Arlo's
A
like,
little bit softer now.
Arlo's talking to Mello.
Gotta love
She's
you.
like, so do you think we should boom? Bang! Fuck that. And she looks in, her hair falls down. What are you doing in there? Hello? Hello? No one can hear. You hear, hello? Hagen, is everything all right?
No, everything's wrong.
Do you need assistance?
Yes. Please, God help.
There's a dragon and a Vramamiir in front of me.
Oh, there's a googly eye monster and a spider lady in here.
You hear sort of a muffled, her talking to Mello, and she's like, "Do you think that Radagast can teleport?" As Mello's like, maybe. I don't know. What do you think? As I'm role playing with myself, she's like, "I don't know. What do you? Have you ever done it before?" Mello's like,
Now he's just playing with himself.
maybe. Do you want to bid
No.
Mello or to teleport her and RLL into
Do we
the?
want to do that?
No, absolutely not. They've not seen this space at all.
Yeah.
They can technically see it.
If they can see it, then it should work. So it's up to
It's
you
up
all.
to you all.
It's not just that. I think it's a bad idea to have our NPCs teleport in the room with the two bag monsters.
Yeah, I don't think that
I'm
they're.
afraid our NPCs will get fucking
have
handled
we healed
if they
them?
just appear in here.
Okay, that's
Have we
fair.
healed them yet?
Yeah, no, I'm afraid they will get absolutely destroyed
Arlo went
if
down
they come in here.
against a dragon recently, right?
Yeah.
And she still has a hole.
Huh?
I mean,
She'll solve.
Haygen is telling them. Haygen is essentially going to tell everyone who comes in here to run.
Oh, okay.
But because Haygen was, was whooped quite rather quickly. I mean, they took me down to about half in like 2 rounds.
Pretty quick.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot of damage.
So Haygen is it's like we need to regroup.
I'm just a little over
Dad
half.
just got
Yeah.
fucked up.
All right.
As well.
Hagen, roll me 5d4 plus 5. As RLL leans down and shoots magic missile.
That works.
It's at 5th level. That's 5, right?
Yeah. 7.
Or is it 7? Yeah, 7d4.
Yeah, it's 7.
Do you
I
want to
have
roll them all?
5.
Or do you want help? Hagen.
Huh?
Do you want to roll them all? Or do you want to help? It's 7 die 4.
I can roll.
All right. So 7 die 4 plus 7 is how much damage Parkelli takes to the calves.
8. That's 15.
You telling me total?
You
Yeah,
guys
okay.
would be worried, but you don't hear it coming. It just goes right past.
That's a good point.
Ah! Behind them.
28 altogether.
Jesus. That's a
It
good.
was 7, right?
That's a good Heiðr attack. As one of Parkelli's legs
It was the same spell.
flies
so-
past you like a boomerang.
Oh.
As she's ah! And would go down, but she has 7 more. And she turns, one of her eyes kind of like looks down, and you see her like pissed at whatever is behind her. Next,
It is Parkelli's turn.
Parkelli. All right.
Ugh.
I felt like I rolled rather high, but this is impressive.
Yeah, at
You're
this point,
next.
Yeah, no, I was just sitting here going, man, like we did well.
It's not me yet.
Feels like it should be me,
Well,
okay?
Murad and I did not. we're low. We're the only ones in single digits.
I tried to keep her sister.
Ooh.
I tried.
This is not what I
I
wanted.
kind of like it though.
No.
No.
Mm.
I mean, for specific campaigns, yeah, but
I'm going to stab myself in the throat.
Poor Kelly.
I throw myself in between you and the knife.
It's Poor Kelly's turn. Oh shit!
Sounds used to a
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, it's
so-
A rap
appropriate.
battle would be like an epic rap battle, like all of our characters versus I don't know, like some of the bad guys we fought, like a team battle.
I feel like we could do fairly well.
I'm down.
You ever watch epic rap battles?
Yes.
I love those. Trying to think of some of the highlights.
It's stupid. All right. I need help. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. So everyone roll a d8. So 8,
Oh,
9,
man, I'm scared.
13. Can't add 17. And 5 is 22. And 7. What is that?
29.
29. And then I need one more. Yep. 30. Okay. Do either of you have 30 or fewer hit points?
No.
Nope.
No, we both have more than that.
As she attempts to put you all to sleep,
Nice.
which that does not work. As she just do it. As there's just foul stench that goes up that wafts. No brew.
It smells like Murad in here.
Get it?
Yeah.
Get
You're
it?
worse than Quig.
Oh, that makes you mad.
It kind of sounded like gnome brew there for a second.
No brew.
Ah.
As she points at you and shoots a horrible necromancy spell
At
you.
me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a range attack, so she's got to hit you. The saving grace. 25? 15, so she needs a 12 to hit you. Poe, you're in that scene. Heiðr, will you roll me a d20?
Absolutely.
Tell me if it's a 12 up.
It is not a 12 up.
As you, how do you get out of this way? Or,
I deflect it with the shovel, and it just ricochets into the ceiling.
roll me a d20 on a 20, it hits her.
That was a 19.
So,
Oh.
ting! And she's like, ah, shit!
Ah!
That's it. Doom, doom. And she attempts to punch.
Knock out mine.
She'll try to
Not my
hit.
teeth!
She'll try to hit you with a 9.
All right. Let's
We'll
see
say
how
that
this
you
is
just-
gonna go.
Slip like Muhammad Ali. And then
Too slow.
for her last one, she kneels down. One of her eyeballs keeps on you all as the other one looks down. Who are you? She reaches in and tries to grab you, Sararith.
Ah, no.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
Oh no.
Oh, my.
solid role play.
How far away are you?
She was 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Okay, tell me high or low. We'll see if she can wedge herself in a little bit.
I mean,
Low.
This is the
sure, she
stuff
can
of
move
nightmares.
5 feet to get that other.
Yeah.
The,
What? High or low?
Low.
Lucky. That's a 10. And she's like trying to get you, but she can't get to you. All right, after Park Kelly.
that soaks up one of her attacks, at least.
That's all 4.
Okay, so it's Heiðr.
Hey there.
Now go.
You say
Okay.
finally.
I was like, man, I rolled really well, and then I kept waiting, and I was like, not as well as I thought, though. Okay, are you still grappled to Amiria?
No.
No, she broke.
Yes, she got away.
She broke it.
Okay,
She stabbed me in the gut.
she stabbed you in the gut.
But I
And
got
I
her with the
can't-
axe on the way out. Dumb bitch.
Indeed.
Hey there, if you remember, you can roll insight as you did see that happen. If you wish.
To see.
What just happened
All
with
the
Daff?
grappling and the
Oh yeah, I would have been looking. So
you know.
absolutely.
Shenanigans.
All these shenanigans.
I would
Say
hope
that
that it's a
one more
low
time.
DC because you saw me go.
That would be really nice.
But
Now, all the DCs are not super, super high. Some of them are.
10.
Yeah, you need an 8.
Oh, good.
As one, you are a rogue. You know that she just used sneak attack. Here's the thing. Amiria is not a rogue. At least she wasn't when you knew her. She was a fighter.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, she didn't have any spells. Unless she, somehow learned them or is using magic items.
This isn't your sister. Obviously, Dev
As
has
the
not
words
communicated to that.
ricochet in your head, Dax saying, "That's your sister? She's ugly."
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35. There's no candle underneath of me. 40. I'm gonna move. Sorry. So sorry. Oh. To there. Well, before I do, I look at my devils. I'm gonna go ahead and move this so I don't have to. I'm worried my hair's gonna catch on fire.
You see Grothrit and Grigner, like, for a moment, almost like a cat, they kind of across each other's heads.
Before I start running, I look at them and I go, you can always choose to keep each other safe. I'm never going to fault that.
They look embarrassed. But devils, too.
I will then say, it's a lot easier for you to protect me if there's 2 of you. And I start running. And I go to there.
You hear one hit the other one.
That sounds about right. And I yell,
Cunt!
Probably that too. I yell. God damn it, what's her name?
Amira?
No.
Oh.
Hatmamama or something.
Mahat Hala.
Mahatala.
Mahatala. It's written in here. I'm just
Yeah.
panicking.
Mahat Hala.
I yell. Mahatala. If you would be so kind as to grapple the thing running towards you currently, that might not appear to be what it is. You know what I'm talking about. I will give you 10 more canisters of souls.
You see 2 angel wings. Oh, really?
Yes, please.
The Amira turns and sees the angel, and then turns back and spits at you. What else do you do?
Will the angel grapple her?
On her turn,
Okay, cool.
Do you have a bow or anything? Crossbow?
which she goes on an 8.
She goes on an 8. Cool. I magic missile the imposter.
Do it.
Because that's the only ranged thing I can.
Tell
I
me
think
high
I
or
have a
low.
crossbow.
I thought you had a wrist crossbow or something.
I do, but has he been rolling well? High.
That is low. Continue.
Magic missile is an automatic hit.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Just roll that damage.
I think I have a crossbow because drows are.
You're using your cloak to do
Yeah.
magic missile?
Yeah, you said I got some.
Yeah.
Oh no. Am I around any? Damn, I'm so sorry.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Dav, where are you?
Are you ahead of him? He's behind.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Yep.
It's vampiric. It's gonna.
Oh yeah.
That's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just do it. Do it.
Hey, Dav, make a Christmas save.
Make a Christmas save.
A Christmas
You know
save.
it's a different damage amount for both of those. So.
Oh no, this is
Okay, something different?
Yeah.
Okay. 12. 22.
Make it a Merry Christmas save.
yeah.
20.
$26.
Okay, you are not sucked into the astral realm.
Wonderful.
Preferable.
Fine, you could have come back for me.
That's
That
okay.
could- yeah.
There would have been a shark.
Yeah, as there's a
There would have
moment.
been a shark waiting.
As there's a moment where you're like, whoa,
Huh?
and you fly back. You see the astral realm and like a schooner, like a Githyanki schooner,
Oh, that,
like in
Just
her cloak,
Captain Redbeard
in her cloak,
waving.
for
as
a
it sort of
moment,
fades.
it was really soothing.
Yeah.
In comparison.
What's the damage?
32.
Boom.
As it hits her in the back, throwing her against the door. As she kind of slumps down a little bit and turns, and you see the brooch of shielding.
She can only use that once per turn.
Yes, but she only got hit once.
When this round, whenever I hit her or went for her and she
No,
used shield.
not shield.
Okay.
The brooch of shielding,
Okay,
Yeah.
which
which
is
blocks
okay.
magic missiles
Okay.
Yeah.
and force damage.
Okay.
As
Yeah.
you see it crack and fall off of her.
Okay.
Wow.
That was the higher low.
Okay.
That was such a good roll, too.
Yep. Oh, you juiced it.
Yeah. Well, and you eradicated one of her magic items. So,
Yes.
no, well done.
Okay.
I know. I kind of hate the brooch of shielding.
I have one.
What do you do?
I'll wear it. I have it.
You should wear it.
I curse an undercommon profusely, realizing I didn't hurt her at all.
You did hurt her.
And yell to the angel, "Can you see what she really is?
Yes.
What might that be?"
You did deal damage to her. It just was the overflow from what was left. As the angel, roll persuasion.
Okay. Watch this be a fucking one.
No, it's not a one. It's not a one.
Yes.
It's a two.
What'd you get?
Persuasion. Oh, but I'm a rogue,
Mm-hmm.
so that's fine. That's going to be a 23.
God damn, nice.
Yeah.
Because you can't roll less than a 10.
As the angel goes, ass, grass, or cash.
All of the above, honey.
As she
Heiðr
looks,
bends over
as she looks down at
while
it,
smoking a joint.
as she looks down at it with her eyeless gaze, a doppelganger.
Can I roll something to know if I know what that
You
is?
do Arcana.
And I'm there, so I heard it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's good.
Which one of you wants to roll?
That would
the other
be a
one can
natural
aid.
20, so I roll.
Okay.
Roll it again.
You have heard of
I will.
doppelgangers. Doppelgangers are
So that's a
fiends
24.
of some sort, which can shape change. And they can take on any form.
Fiends that can shape change. Okay.
Fiends of some sort.
Okay.
Yeah, they're evil creatures usually.
Okay.
They're sort of boogeyman looking, featureless, gray-skinned things.
Okay. Oh, that.
If you've seen Shannara Chronicles, which
That
I
I was
just
about
watched,
to say.
it looks just like that.
That's why I was like, that sounds like a TV show.
That is a doppelganger.
Damn good TV show, by the way.
Yep. Yeah. So you see Amira look up and curse in Abyssal at the angel.
In Abyssal. Cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's you. Next.
G&G.
Doppelgangers. Oh, I hate doppelgangers. As they pull out their scimitars and start running up to you guys.
Okay.
How much
In my
movement
mind,
can
I'm screaming very loudly at them, stay safe.
They will move up to right there. All right, next.
Just to accidentally trigger the potential telepathy.
That makes it easier. Sorry, it's little D.
Little D. Do you guys want to bid Little D for anything?
I'm okay handling this situation if she wants to go help the others.
Not as. I'm okay, not as yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Little D is like, who needs me? And she just sort of shouts into the air. Next.
Okay. Next would be me.
What's Poe do?
I think we heard Haygen drowning in unwilling titties, so maybe go help him.
Titties. Oh! She starts doing something. Say it.
She
She farts.
What was I? What did I see? Because I got frightened.
You saw exactly the same thing he saw.
Krampus. Oh. Ah! Alright, so I'm going to jump.
Roll Arcana.
Not that.
Roll Arcana. I didn't give this to Haygen because Haygen, you don't have proficiency in Arcana, do you?
That's a 23.
As you're sitting there, do you want to make it Forbidden Lore?
If I can keep the roll, maybe.
If I can keep that.
Yeah, we'll say that.
Okay.
So it's that'll be.
So that's actually 22 then.
So you
on
do
Forbidden
not
Roll.
you do not lose sanity because we're keeping the roll. However, you hear the chaos in your mind. You hear Melolel through your ears ringing. Oh no! What Poe? As she can almost feel you digging into the Forbidden Lore. Parkelli is another name for Krampus.
Oh.
Specifically, the Krampus's shadow. If you remember, the Krampus did not have a shadow.
Right. Okay.
Oh, Kelly's gonna love me.
Right. So I'm.
Figure that one out. I actually did plan that a long time ago.
Okay. So I springboard out of Hagen's hands
Yep.
with my
Do it.
short sword.
Do it to it.
And it's disadvantage. So
Oh, this is the new round. You guys don't have disadvantage.
no, it's still the same.
The same round? Then you do
Yeah.
have disadvantage.
I already went.
Yeah. Yeah, it lasts for one round.
Ooh, that's a 21.
It hits.
Yeah.
Murad, would you hook me up with those cookies?
And then I do.
That's pretty good.
That's
Anybody want a cookie? We
19.
only have 3 left.
Oh god.
Yeah.
35 damage.
Goddamn.
Sneak attack.
Yeah.
Goddamn. As Poe, you fly over Hagen's head. Maybe he
Well, I'm out of his hands because he's carrying
Yeah, I
me
was
like this.
holding it with one
So
hand.
I just jumped.
jumps out of your hand like a cat. And you see his sword stick in her neck for how much damage?
35.
God damn.
Oh, wait,
Everybody,
no.
did you put
Sorry.
the whole thing in
Actually,
there?
actually, that's
I'm
41
watching the
because I
stream.
forgot to
I wanna see
add
that.
the extra. That was just the total of the die. So it's 41 damage.
As you stick her directly in the neck,
Later.
getting footholds on 2 of her many titties.
Are they the small ones?
Yeah. Sticking
They squirt. Huh?
sticking your short sword in as you see Poe like hitting the pommel,
Yeah.
trying to get in there. As she looks up, blood gurgling out, cackling at you.
All right.
You get grappling advantage if you use the ones with the nipple rings.
No, she won't like that.
Pull them with your toes.
I'm going to pull it out and jump back off back onto Hagen.
Are we still
Shut
doing
up.
Fraser?
Oh, probably. We should.
You can diving board off one of her like
Yeah.
one of her sloped ones. One of her sloped
Yeah, I'll slide off the slip one. and
Alright.
pop
Papaya.
it.
You
Because
do.
it's
Thank you
just
very
movement.
much.
Yep, I see. Reminds you of Dav.
Oh no,
Anyway.
I'm 5 feet away.
It
So
works
the
for a
shit's
broad
still.
company. Just
He
long
kind of
enough.
does this like Ninja Gaiden. You anything else?
That's it.
Next.
Okay. Next is the Bone Angel.
Gear. Nice shot.
The Bone Angel.
I'm still laughing about the orange.
Oh, yes.
The Bone Angel. Thank you. Yes. Reaches down. A 3 on the die actually made this.
I swear to God, if this big bad angel misses,
It's a 3 on the die. It's not my fault. It is my fault. Alright. As she reaches down and Amira moves out of the way, her brow furrows. What? She reaches again, like, no, stop that. Stop moving. With a 5 on the die.
you gotta put on your chipmunk gloves.
So that's an 18. It actually doesn't hit. That's hilarious. Wow.
Death waits for no
Okay,
man,
9. All right.
except for this
As
one.
with her third attack, she's like, ones and 3s. That's all I get. So the angel is stronger than the doppelganger. As yeah, she grabs her, but I mean, it looks like she's wrangling like a, what is it? A ferret.
Yeah.
Like she's like kind of letting her go and like chasing her as she goes over. Amira gets over the door. You see the wings, and then her like jump back over. The angel's like, because they're just
Yeah.
She ain't a liquid, hold on to her.
really trying to get a hold of her.
Oh, thank you.
For Flair's sake, she is not grappled. Technically, she is
That, yeah,
because she's just running around in
Yeah.
circles.
yeah.
And the Benny Hill music is playing.
Yes. Yeah.
Yakety sax.
Yakety sax.
Oh, yeah. It is. Next.
I love that you knew immediately.
Next
I know it. I just can't.
is
think of it.
Murad.
Murad, what do you do?
I'm going to try and go as far forward as I can, and I may have to make an athletics check.
While attacking, are you still going to try to attack or just move as far as you can?
Do you do a battle cry or anything?
I am. No, I'm going to try.
Anything.
I'm going to try and jump over them and grapple.
You
He's
can get
Mongolian
right
throat
here,
singing.
That's 40, which means you can still attack. If you want to attack, that's 40 feet.
So I'd have to. Okay.
You can move 40 feet.
I'll move 40 feet.
You can, yeah. You
So-
can still attack.
With your bow and arrows.
Do it.
No glued ankles. I did a pretty good job on it, though, so that's fine.
Yeah, they look good from here.
If you break it, you did it. So
No, it was a really clean break, so it's easy to set.
I look at the
That's the best thing about breaks.
I look at the doppelganger and I say, "You call that a change? I don't see no difference. You were probably just as ugly before."
Oh.
Vicious mockery.
Nice.
Do I have to roll?
I think
Yeah,
you got
for
DC.
damage.
I think it was the DC, yeah. It's a, I don't know if it's wisdom or charisma.
Wisdom.
What's the DC?
And wisdom is a 14, so that's
Well, I think as a bard, your DC is based on your charisma, but they have a wisdom check or a wisdom save.
So my charisma is it based on my charisma save?
So is it 10 plus your modifier?
I think it's 8 plus your proficiency plus your charisma modifier.
I can't. I never played Caras.
Your proficiency is plus 4,
8
right?
plus 1.
I think we're at 4 at this
So that's
point.
14. Or no,
8 plus 1 plus your proficiency.
So 8 plus 5,
it would be 13.
13.
All right. Well, she rolls a 1, so she fails.
It's like,
Roll
now
that
that you've done
damage.
all that math.
For all that beautiful beam footage.
I'm gonna say since she failed so hard, you crit.
Sweet. What's Vicious Mockery
It's a
get you
critical
again?
fail.
I don't know.
1d4 psychic damage and disadvantage on next attack roll.
Boom. Boom.
It's a 4.
It'll
Four?
double it.
So 8 plus, is there any plus?
8
No.
plus.
You okay?
You don't usually get.
It was just 1d4?
Yeah,
Okay. So 8.
8.
Milk nut. I got milk nutted.
You gotta relax the throat.
How do you kill her?
Oh!
With fucking vicious mockery.
By relaxing her throat.
With vicious mock. Are you
With
serious?
yeah.
Wow.
She had 90. She had 95. You beat her by 3.
Wow.
You can say what you said.
Yeah, I said what I said.
Yeah, how'd she die?
How does she die? She
Embarrassment.
she changes back into her original form.
She looks ugly.
You
That ain't
ugly.
sissy.
Hey, you ugly.
And then she looks at me, and I say, you changed into a heckler. You were a heckler at one of my earlier shows, so this is what you get."
This is what they look like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I say, "This is what happens to hecklers." Bye.
As you see her turn, grasp her chest, as the disguise fails, and she grows. Meanwhile, the Death Angel grabs onto her and pulls her soul out, as she falls down dead with this look on her face.
And a single tear.
In one single tear, as you know, you just killed it.
Well done.
Next.
The Beholder.
Can I roll to see if you can question a dead soul if the Angel of Death eats it?
Sure.
Or is that just a given? Nah.
I mean, she might be able to call it back.
We'll do Arcana.
Okay. It's like, I didn't know if I could. 15?
You know that the Death Angel did not just eat the soul. She just sort of grappled it and is taking it to
Probably did her Death Angel duty and not.
Yeah.
Okay.
So depending on what kind of being this is, if it actually is a fiend, its soul goes back into the hopper, back
Right.
into the abyss, or
I was just thinking
wherever it's from.
using RLL to do the revive thing to ask the questions.
If it's like a demon, you can't really revive it.
Oh, good.
Okay. But you can do other things to question the soul.
Okay.
Because they don't actually really die unless you're on their plane of existence. But
I knew that. Yeah.
a doppelganger itself, 15 I think is pretty high. I think that's good enough.
Me, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel good about
I
that.
think it's pretty good.
I support your decision.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not a dragon.
No, Jax is a dragon.
It's a real doppel
Maybe.
banger.
Heiðr's convinced. That's Heiðr's whole thing is, so you're a dragon?
It is a
Dragon, right?
monstrosity.
You're a dragon.
So it does have a soul. It is not a fiend.
So you lied to us.
Yeah, basically. I wrote that in pen.
Oh
should not.
no.
You should never do that.
Man, but it looks...
Yeah, so it
If I take
so
notes in pencil, they
with a
smudge.
15, you know, it's a monstrosity.
Monstrous.
They're not necessarily evil, although this one seemed like it. And they do have souls.
Just means somebody paid it to do this.
Maybe.
This was business.
It did seem like business to Dav.
Yeah.
She's been around.
Yeah.
All right. who's next?
Last time I saw her, she was curled up.
She's not locked in.
Oh, the Beholder. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Beholder, is that the one?
Yeah.
Yes.
You were gonna let me forget that, weren't you?
What?
No,
I went to the bathroom hoping you'd forget to attack us.
Yeah, the Beholder
Did it work?
No.
races in. You hear
Does the collapse slow it at all?
huh?
Does the collapse of bones slow it at all? I know it can fly, but still.
Yeah, it has to fly up. So it'll take some of its movement. We'll say it's to fly up 15 feet. And then it's got... Oh, interesting. It only has 15 feet, or 30 feet. So
wow.
it moves up 15 and moves forward 15.
Fuck you!
It has 10 foot reach. Nope, can't get
Nope.
you. Yeah, as it... Shit. It cannot get to you.
You better get out of here.
Dig up.
It's like-
gonna stick that tongue right
As you
up
see
my
it,
ass.
it's like...
Oh. Oh.
Hagen's butt puckers.
Next.
that's the end of the round. Everybody roll initiative.
All right. Let's do it. Third round?
Well, technically it's the fourth round.
Right, but for this session. All right. So you all know this is the final round. Something happens after this.
Okay.
22.
23.
Beholder will go last.
25.
21.
17.
Kelly goes on 19. Lil D goes on 14.
And Bone Angel.
The bone. Mahathala goes on 12.
Mahala.
Mahathala.
Okay. So it is Hagen's turn.
Immediately adopted
first.
the only NPC that was around. Just gonna feed her little Scooby snacks
I mean,
of
she's
souls.
blocking the path, so Hagen's gonna fucking wail on her.
Yep. Give her the good news. And she's sitting there with 7 legs, like, don't you want to suckle on my teats?
No, I don't.
Are those the teats or the tentacles?
Both.
She's
AC 20, right?
Yes.
just a very explicit Medusa.
How are we on the chat, by the way? I don't actually have.
Nobody's. We had one solicitor.
Oh,
trying
okay.
to
Yeah,
do
there's nobody
something.
watching this week. No.
Doesn't really.
Well,
seem
we
like-
were 30 minutes late too, but
Yeah, 36.
36.
2 hits from the shovel.
Dang, bang! As you like hit her across the head, you hear the crack in her neck as you hurt her, and then you slam your shovel, maybe shovel end down into one of her knees as it peels back in just this sick sound as she leans forward and bellows in your face in pain. How much you say?
36.
Jesus. Yeah, she does not look happy, but she is still standing.
Yeah, and she's completely blocking the path, right?
You can push past her if you have athletics, but she's going to get attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. But that beholder is coming.
Yeah. That's bad.
No, Hagen's gonna stay here.
All right.
No.
You still have your move, so if you want to use that at some point, let me know.
Yeah.
Next.
Name.
Name. She will cast. You hear Name shouting. Sararith, you can't hear it. Name can't hear it. She's shouting a spell. It is a healing spell. She will use one of her mass heals on you two and on Sararith, since you're nearby. Also, Name will get it if anyone has her sheet. So you can go ahead and just do one that she has.
She has a 5d8 and a 2d8.
Whichever one you want.
What do we want? Want the 5d8?
It doesn't matter. You're the one who's.
Yeah, we'll do the 5d8.
Okay. As she shouts this healing spell holding Bahamut, she's like, Bahamut, save him! Please! You guys hear it clearly. Name shouting.
30. Okay.
Haygen would cry if he could hear.
No, you can hear it. It's just ringing.
He's just.
Yeah, you can hear it.
I'm also raging, so I hear.
Yeah,
I hear my own
you
blood.
hear wobble, wobble,
I
wobble.
just hear the blood in my veins. When
She's like, save him!
30, you
Wow.
30. It's
So you get
a
30
UK
back
dance
too.
party in Haygen said.
Yeah, you feel the
I'm just back up.
you
Yeah.
feel
Well,
the healing energy like someone overturning a car. All right, next.
Okay. So next is Sararith.
Sararith, what you do?
Is her leg still trying to grab at me?
Oh, it's not her leg; it's her arm. But yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll yell out, "Don't move, bitch!" I'll roll on my back and pull and basically, slice her arm with my sword.
You can stab her. Yeah, you can stab her.
Fair
There's no way to do this because you're.
Why don't you crawl the distance to get into the
I want you to
hellscape
use
with
a
it?
sword in a place that is this wide, this tall, and that wide. You got to stab.
Yeah, you got to
You
stab.
got to stab.
We got to kill him so we can loot. There's a treasure chest right there.
Yeah, you
I
got to
a
loot.
dig in
So
there.
you absolutely can reach
Is
her,
that their job?
but
I
you've
know.
got to move
And
forward.
beholders have like magic.
'Cause
bones.
right-
She was in 5 feet.
True.
Yeah. they're-
No.
their
She
skulls are, like,
couldn't
they can
reach
be
you.
used as magic items. So it's like
So you got to move up at least 5 feet.
Okay.
Otherwise, she would have
oh,
hit you.
that's right. I forgot.
Okay. Then
So do
I'll-
you move up?
Turns into a
Yeah.
All right, you move
something
up.
else.
Try to stab her in the arm.
Yeah. Why? You said it was 20, right? So yeah, that person. Or
What'd you get?
that
I told
one.
you it was a dance
That
party.
one was.
Yeah.
That one was an 11. So that.
All right, that's a miss.
Yeah.
As you nick her, but you can tell it doesn't really deal any damage.
That's better. That's a nat
He's,
20. So that's a
Pedal
27.
gonna
Reroll it.
warn me what's about to happen.
Right.
Try and guess.
17.
Okay, as you stick her through the palm up into her elbow with a crit, roll damage.
Let's see. It was 1d6. Well, that's
awesome.
mean. All right. So that's
It was perfect.
that's an 8 total.
What'd you roll on the die?
1.
Oh yeah, that sucks. As you stick her with 8. This is a normal sword, yeah.
Can you add a heroic die to damage?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Fuck it. I'm gonna. So I'm gonna do that. So there's
Yee!
that.
Just broke my lead
That was awesome.
like a frisbee. This is a normal sword, yeah.
Yes.
Yep. As you stick her, she's like,
I
ah!
got a sword.
So that's a
Oh, wow.
So it'd be that wouldn't double with the crit, would it?
No.
Okay, that
Well,
makes
no, it would
Yeah.
because it's any die you roll.
It's die.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be, that'd be 10 or no, that'd be 8 total because there was. Hold on. No, plus 4. So it's 10 total.
So 10 all the way,
Yes.
right? Okay. All right. As you stick her through her palm, bisecting her hand. Ah, my hand. All right. Anything else?
No, that's all I got.
All right. Next.
Arlo.
RLL. Do you need my help?
Yes, kill it! Kill it!
Kill it? Kill what?
The spider lady!
She's looking down in there.
Tang.
Sararith! Name!
8 titties!
Hold still! As you see this spell, she's like holding her staff, as you guys don't hear it at
I
all.
was gonna say, do they turn and go, what?
You see
I
this
hope
flash
so.
of green and orange light from behind you as a spell goes past. I'll have you roll this. No, you're there. It can fuck you up. I'll have you roll it.
Okay.
Don't roll a 1.
Roll.
If you roll a 1, it'll be really funny.
Let's see what happens.
Roll one.
Not
Not
a
a
1.
Nice. What was it?
6. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
6 total.
Yeah.
well, it's 6 on the die, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know the fancy
Yeah,
things
you
to put
tell
with
us
it.
to
As this orange and green energy crackles past you, Sararith, you feel the strength leaving your body, just barely. You move away as Name just hits the deck, and Parkelli gets hit with a ray of enfeeblement as she's like, "Ah!" and she starts diminishing.
Perfect.
Will you roll me a d20?
That's a nat 1.
Really?
Yep.
Oh shit! Wow, that's pretty sweet.
I was gonna say, that was a good time for
That
that one.
NPC just
Yeah.
KO the bad guy.
I hope so.
That would be kind of cool.
Wow, that's badass. On a hit, the target deals only half damage when they use their strength.
Yeah.
So
I
we'll
see
say,
what it is.
we'll say it's a quarter damage until she can make it, since she crit failed. Yeah, so you just see her diminish as she just lost a lot of her gusto. All right, next.
That's pretty cool.
That was a really good RLL spell. Is RLL? I got one.
I did
You
it!
got her!
I did a good
Right.
thing.
I don't
There's-
know what's going on with this.
There's nothing around us that's currently attacking us right now,
It's a
right?
death angel.
Yeah, you killed the bad guy.
Well, it's not attacking us.
She's on our side, man. Oh, no. No, no.
Don't try to, no. Mm-mm.
Murad?
There's 2 devils too.
You're on deck.
2
Heiðr.
devils,
I'm
too,
on deck.
and a
Thank
drow.
Drow. What do you do?
I'm gonna hold my action.
Until what? Just until the end of the round?
Yeah.
Okay. As you hold your action, seeing the doppelganger revealed, Heiðr, the tickle in your mind goes away. You know that the doppelganger was in your mind, likely reading your thoughts. All
Well,
right,
that's good. I'm
Next.
glad
Good thing
it's...
it dead now, yeah.
Yeah,
Heiðr.
that's convenient.
Heiðr, your turn. Hey, you notice that Murad kind of turns around, maybe with like a little bit of a grin on his face, because he just murdered a doppelganger with a joke.
We high five.
You hear Grothrit and Grigner, we would have gotten next round. What do you mean round? Shut up.
It's yours.
You hear of Haygen and should I help? And Name like, do please let him live.
I will
Sounds bad.
give Mahatala the 10 promised canisters.
Shouldn't
As
actually
she
do what she said
takes
for
it?
now.
She grabbed the squirrely fuck for a while. Or at least stopped him from going that way.
Okay.
So
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Do you guys tell me Harlow?
No. She said that she did it.
Mhm.
So
I'm
she
gonna
did
say
it.
that happened in game.
What?
Harlow.
She made the choice to give it to him.
Harlow.
I'm fine. Fuck. Lucky. Okay. I was gonna say. She was making the choice.
Go on. As Dav does not say this out loud in front of the angel, as you hand her the
I
canisters.
stick a canister in his mouth. And
As she takes them, and maybe
Technically, she's-
levitating them, and puts them in her wing pocket.
Yeah.
What are you buying?
How is it that you have so many souls?
I'm not a good person,
Hmm.
apparently. Although sometimes I try to be.
I can see how Aesith favored you.
I mean, in fairness, we kind of accidentally found those.
That's true.
We didn't find out they were souls till much later, if I'm not
After we
mistaken.
had used them as weapons.
Yeah. Whoops.
Aesith favored us, you say, because we're bad or because we're trying to be good?
Maybe there's a twinkle in the voids which are her eyes. What will you give me?
Yes,
I've
again.
only got so many souls. I don't know. May we continue this conversation once our other friends are safe? Will you still be around?
Perhaps.
Okay.
You'll maybe pick me up and we head that way?
Yeah, I don't want to end this on a rude note, and I am quite curious about what you know.
You see this angel of death floating there, bemused.
And I'm sure we can send more death your way quite soon. So, if that's what you're into. So we'll be... Right. Heiðr's a little emotionally distraught by finding out that wasn't her sister and all that stuff.
All right. As what do you do?
I pick up Daff, look at G&G, and I grab them by their beard tentacles and I say, please stay safe. And
Of course.
let's go kick some ass.
All right, you move that way.
Go 40 feet this.
Holding
Well, I
Daff.
haven't done any actions other than handing canisters. Can I dash?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to go 80 feet, please. Which
You
means that
jump over the hell hole.
I can go over the table because we cleared the stuff off the table.
Indeed, you did.
Yeah.
Yep, you do.
Yeah. And the devils can also follow me because they did not do actions, right? So
They've
they can double
got
move.
60 feet
Okay.
total. And Murad, are you going to go with them?
Yes.
Okay, move Murad. He can be right behind.
He can go 80.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so he's
Then
right
he
up
can
with
be
me.
right with Heiðr.
And you drug.
Anyone else? Oh, yeah.
And she goes-
And then Amira's dead. Or the doppelganger. All right,
I might go back for that body, so I'm going to leave it there.
next.
It will,
Okay, so
depending
that's-
on what happens.
Yeah, we'll see.
That's G&G's turn. So, unless they are they going to do an action? Or
No,
they just moved?
they
Yeah,
just
they
follow.
double moved.
Were there any candles in this room still that could be lit?
Yeah, there were 2.
I knock them over so they can't be lit.
You do.
Yeah.
It is Prego.
All right.
That's all I
What have you done to me?
You're still invisible, aren't you?
Yes, I'm still invisible, but I'm probably on your shoulder or back
All right.
when I jump.
We
back.
climb each
You
other
know
a
what you
lot.
are.
I can
In this
Sararith,
game.
We're very
she
close.
attacks you.
Yes.
Aw, man.
AC is 20, right?
Yeah, right now.
I didn't want to stay on her because she'd know where I was.
All right.
That's why I
She
jumped.
grabs onto your shoulder, but you just easily pull away. As you can tell, she's weakened. Like she's almost like skin and bone, as she's far weaker. As she, it's such a shitty thing. Tell me high or low.
Low, hopefully.
I'm gonna have someone roll it. Hagen, you roll this? High or low? Let me tell you the stakes. So she is quite smart, but she's angry, and so she's not thinking straight. That's why she has a higher low. If it is, you called low, right?
Yeah.
If this is high, she uses fireball in the tunnel,
Oh no.
which means
You're on
you
deck,
all
yeah.
take it because there's no save,
Yeah.
because there's nowhere to go.
Yeah.
If it's low, she's too angry and she turns around
Okay.
and starts attacking these guys. That she can't get you.
That's 19.
Alright,
She very much wants to do the fireball. I mean, I
Anybody want to spend some juju?
I literally have nothing to spend, so I can't.
Sarah, do you want to die?
Oh, thank you.
All
Got
right.
you.
Roll again.
5.
All right. As you see her like almost like doll seam. Anybody get it? As she's like about to breathe fire and like turns away, just so angry. A puff of black smoke turning on you all. Titties. Full attention.
Well, since I used my movement, so Hagen realizing she's feeble now, try to push past her. invoke the attack of opportunity instead of her full attack.
Yes.
Okay. So
We'll say athletics. It'll just be a post. I mean, honest, you're right now. You're probably stronger than she is.
she's weakened. Yeah.
She's weakened a lot.
I rolled a 1.
Oh, nice.
You rolled a 1.
Yeah, who wants to give me? Who wants to? So I don't fumble.
I will take one for the
It's,
team.
it's not a save. You can't fumble.
Oh, it's true. That's
Oh.
a 13 then.
She got an 11 on the die, so she will beat you on
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's much better.
Good.
That's 28. Yeah, you beat it.
Yep, as you.
Mm-hmm.
So
And
you go
he's
high or
riding
you
on
go
me.
low. If you go high, it's like going through a car wash.
No, I mean her legs are there.
If you go low,
It's like going through a car wash.
throw down the drums, baby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You go high or low.
Feeling Poe scramble up around the back of my shoulder.
Poe gets it all.
Hold your breath, Poe. And I
Alright. I think that's worth a hero. Or,
Yeah.
a narrative point.
That's heroic.
Hold your breath.
What was that? A hero
Nar-
point?
narrative point.
Narrative point.
No, we'll say hero.
Okay.
This is heroic. As you,
I catch like a scared child. Like, "Ah!"
as Sararith, you see Haygen and Poe. Well, you see Haygen burst from Parkelli's skirt.
Out of the way!
As the skirt is up over him, you can't see Poe, but it's on your face. As you're like, no!
And
As she
when Haygen
will
gets
take an attack of
into
opportunity.
the mouth of the crawl space, he turns, putting his back to it, so it's just him that she's facing.
Yep. She will take her attack of opportunity on you with a nat 20.
Okay. Yeah, but she's weak now. Well, she's
Yeah.
alive.
Yeah.
Let's see. And I got healed, so this is a whole lot better.
Oh, the heal. Yeah. It's gonna
Wanna
play
spin the
next.
guy's room.
So this is.
What are you gonna play?
Okay, so it is. It is 20 damage, is what you take instead of 35. As she stomps, and as you go through, she like squeezes her legs. It's like dook, 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 dook. And she like punches you in the kidney, in the back of the head.
Back of the head.
All right. So now it is her turn.
Donkey punch.
She will take her attacks, attempting to get in there.
Okay.
I'm gonna say she obviously didn't get all of her attacks because you're in a little tiny space.
Fine.
So she'll attack twice. She's just trying to grab onto you. Actually, holy shit. Now that misses because she is a quarter of her fucking strength.
Now he can get to go into the crawl space.
AC 25.
He just had 25. He just
Okay.
kind of has his back to it, so.
Okay. The first, she's just not casual. She casually punches at you as you block it out of the way, clumsily. As the next one, she grabs around your neck and attempts to pull you back in the athletics, as she's trying to grapple you.
My son will have his way with you.
Oh God. 24.
As you're like, fuck you, and get out of her grapple.
Okay.
All right, next.
Okay, so next is Dav.
So I've just been carried that way. I'm like, thanks for the ride, and I start flying the rest of the way.
You're welcome.
I want to get to that entrance. I've heard all the commotion going on over there.
That's 40 to there.
And then up 20.
And
Okay.
up 20, so that's 60.
That would be 60. Am I within range of hitting anything
You are 50 feet away from Parkelli.
from
And
Parkelli?
you've got Name and Sararith and Poe and Haygen all between you.
Okay.
Arlo and Mello are on the carpet, hovering nearby.
Okay.
Yeah, they're at the mouth right next.
As Arlo looks down and kind of shrugs, Mello goes, "Yeah, I don't know what's going on in this hellhole.
I mean, it's pretty tight in there.
It
right?
looks. That's what she said."
Thank you for that. We should probably go then, so that we can get out of their way. Yeah.
No, I think we should help him. Can you help him?
Help. I mean,
Why don't you pull one of them out of here?
yeah.
They
like
can't
who?
hear.
Which one?
I don't know. The dragon. She's first.
Great.
She's crying, I think.
Awesome. So Yeah,
And you hear Name shouting at the top of her lungs, like
Okay.
blessings.
We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna try and take Name.
Are you?
Yeah.
All right. Athletics.
Okay. I was gonna say. In theory, it's Dab is he tries to tap her and is yelling at her, but she can't hear him. So it's pretty much anything that he is doing is not really doing any of the things he wants it to. Athletics? You said. So it is a 15.
You grab her by the tail and pull her out.
Okay.
She's like,
Like a mad cat.
yep.
And then
As you put her on the carpet, she's bleeding out of her ears, and she's like, "Where's Haygen and Poe?"
And
In there. We
It was the
are
back.
going this way. I'm gonna go up there. It's fine. It's fine.
What?
I message her. It's gonna be fine.
Why didn't you just say so?
You're yelling in my ears. You're yelling in my ears. You can't hear. I'm magic.
Oh.
Yeah. So
You can't hear. I'm
safety.
magic.
Safety. And then we hover there because I just used my action.
All right, next.
Okay, so I'm
don't
gonna do
blame
it again. Off of Hagen's shoulders,
You're still in the cavern, yes? Haygen?
Yep.
but we're not in the small part.
Yep. Okay, do it. As you
And I
Pop
don't
off.
have any disadvantage now, right?
correct.
Okay.
Because it's a new round, you guys do not have disadvantage.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
So
That hits. Good.
$18 damage.
What are you hitting with? Short sword?
Yeah, my magic
Magic short
short
sword.
sword.
Is it made of
Oh wait, no,
anything-
no, sorry. What did I say again? I keep
18,
18 plus 6, so
24.
24. Yeah, I keep forgetting to add that part.
Okay. Is it made of any particular metal or is it just steel?
It's silvered.
As you stick her. And then jump back.
Well, I'm gonna like. I'm imagining I'm like and kind of slide down her a little bit and then go under like between Hagen's legs and back up onto his back. So it's like
Like a little monkey.
You're like a little monkey. Right.
Where are you? How are you doing that?
She sees my clothes moving.
Ah!
It's a ghost.
Next.
Mellow.
Yeah.
But she was doing.
I could probably. I don't know.
Do it.
You think so?
If you could take it down, take it down.
I mean, I could hit them.
That may be a chance we need to take.
Are you guys going to bid Mellow?
To try
I
and do
will.
some damage.
I mean, yeah.
There's a narrative point.
Or to just take an action?
Well, we're just bidding, yeah.
So we need
I'm
a
a vote
majority.
for yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Bidding Mellow.
I got a narrative point.
You're good. You don't need it.
Yeah.
As I mean, give it to me. As you see like her Eldritch Blast finger, in like a little Shang Tsung skull. As she looks down,
There's too many people in the way.
Can I help?
as she shoots you.
Couldn't she use Dim Door or something? She's a warlock.
Something better. As she shoots you,
Uh-huh.
you see the skull like hits you as you are hasted.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Your target speed. So your speed is doubled.
Okay.
You have +2 AC. You have advantage on dexterity saves
Oh shit.
and an additional attack.
This is Haygen drank a potion of haste when he was destroying that obelisk.
Okay.
You can use the action. So it's an additional action, not an attack. You can use it to use an attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. So yeah, you have another action.
And
That's
and
what she gives
doubled
you.
movement.
Yeah. So you've already used most of your movement, but you have all of it left
Right.
because it doubles,
Right.
and you have one more action.
And an action.
Yeah. So you essentially just got a turn.
Right. Perfect. Perfect.
Right. So that's what she does. What do you do?
Could I get in there?
Yeah, you're small. You have to squeeze past Sararith and get in there.
A good power
Okay.
crawl.
Okay. And it's how far you said?
50 feet.
50.
Which you have to get 40 to get to her
Would
because she's reaching in.
Are you gonna let me use the flight?
Yeah. Why can't you
Okay.
fly?
I'm just.
I mean, you're a small dude.
Fair enough. Cool. Then it sounds like I have just enough speed to get to her.
As you fly past Sararith, you hear as Dav's there hovering, like jacked, like yeah.
What the hell?
Let's do this.
Ah!
So it's a full action.
Just an
You
action.
have one attack.
Yeah.
One attack.
What is this?
No, it's one attack.
One weapon attack. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then she's gonna get it.
All right.
Give
it to her.
All right.
Give it to them. Okay.
Boom. All right. That is a 29 to hit.
That hits.
And we're going to do these two.
Are you using the axe?
Yes. And it is a 16, 18 damage. Wait, did it give me other buffs to any of that? There-
Plus 2 AC, advantage on dex saves.
Okay, okay,
And you say 18?
yes.
All right. As you see Dav pop out of nowhere, flying, looking jacked, as he goes, "Hi guys!" Whack! And hits her in the head with his axe. As it hits her in the head and shaves off an ear. As she looks down with a big clump of her hair that goes down, blood just over her eyes. She looks fucking horrifying. Wisdom save.
Okay.
She also looks really hurt.
13.
I see flies right back where he came from. Yeah, you're definitely scared of her.
Okay. Okay. If I can, I'll pull out the shield.
Yep.
If
You do.
and I'm
All right.
I'm posted up.
Next.
Little D.
Is everyone okay? As she looks over at you guys, what's going on? What happened to the thing? They're your sister, sorry.
No, not my sister doppelganger, apparently.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I saw my sister. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I paid the
I
angel of
forget.
death to deal with her.
I forget. You know how it is.
I mean,
Do we?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Actually, you do.
I do.
As you see Murad like hitting a wall because he can't see.
Lantern up in front of the face. There's lots of things going on. He's holding a machete. There's a lantern.
I think Parkelli's up there.
So many legs.
Yeah, he's definitely up there.
Should we help? We should help.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Although Hagen's been screaming to run the whole time.
That's because he's heroic.
I haven't heard Poe at all. Every so often, hey, ho, ha. Next.
Does the Bone Angel do anything?
No.
Okay. Now
She floats around.
the Beholder.
So many targets. Bottom of the third round. All right. Beholder moves forward 30 feet.
25, 30 is right next to mommy. But does she take up the whole space?
Fate roll.
Okay.
All right. Who
Don't
wants to
fade
be
it out.
fortune? Who wants to be false fortune? Anyone can roll this. You want fortune.
I will be fortune.
All right. Who's false fortune?
I'll be false.
All right. We will hold because I have to use the bathroom too.
Yeah.
So we'll have a real quick 5-minute break
Before fate roll.
before the fate roll.
Oh fuck.
That's the bottom of the round anyway, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the last move before.
This is the last round because something will happen no matter what.
I was really hoping I could take her out with that one attack.
Yeah.
You guys almost did.
Yeah,
You
I
came really
was-
close.
I thought she was closer to death than she.
Yeah.
Well,
wanted to
what,
do it.
what it is
given me a full. I was like, yeah.
what it is that his weapon doesn't deal full damage, but yours, but his does and yours does.
Mine's magical.
Yeah, it's got to be magical and something else.
Oh, it's silver.
Yep.
Isn't that what it gets back?
Do you not remember what it is against the Krampus?
No, I don't.
Don't you know the Krampus?
It's cold iron.
Cold iron. Yeah. I don't have anything cold iron. So
Yeah, their weapons work because they're big juju. And the Thurgy did full damage too.
Mm.
Yeah, she took full damage from the shotgun blast. Half damage from
The stabby stab.
Yeah. But I kind of like the idea of, especially if it's a Thurgic bullet, it's a caster shell, so it's automatically kind of magical.
Gotcha.
Is it cold out there?
Nope.
We're taking like a 3-4 minute break.
yeah, I don't have anything cold iron. So if you
Another
I'm still making the best attack.
Okay, apparently in Thailand, coconut milk is using monkey labor.
Are you using monkey labor to get coconut milk?
Yes.
So they're training monkeys to get the coconuts down?
Yes.
Do they pay them in cigarettes?
I don't know, but apparently PETA is doing an expose on working conditions of monkeys in Thailand. Apparently, it's pretty bad.
What a world we live in.
I mean, would they prefer children? I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but when you're.
I'm wondering how they're controlling these monkeys. Like, if the monkey can go up a tree, it can get away, right? That
Well,
monkey can leave.
That's why.
No, they're controlling the monkey with pension benefits that are never going to materialize.
Heard.
Oh, see,
Does
you
anybody
made
want
it
the
too
other
real.
half of this muffin?
You made it too real. That was.
What kind of muffin is it?
I don't.
Cinnamon.
It's cinnamon.
That's
Do you
the
want
problem with the.
cinnamon?
No.
The monkeys.
Yes.
The pension.
It's the pension.
I mean,
It's a shitty
Sorry,
pension.
guys. It's been a long day.
There.
Oh.
This was
Oh,
almost.
I mean,
It'll
the
totally
opposite
be
of
there.
that.
It'll totally be there. They'll get 5 bananas a month,
Yes.
free.
We're streaming through this, right?
Of course we are. Breathe.
Oh yeah, we got a couple
But the
minutes.
real
That was the
question
problem.
is, can they put the lime in the coconut?
I
Drink a bowl
I
of
was
it?
thinking the same thing. Yeah. Yeah.
All
you're
right.
still
Well, they
on
got to
the
speak to the
neck,
union rep beforehand.
which is
So-
a gorilla.
Yep. Well, gorillas aren't endemic to Thailand, so it'd be an orangutan.
Oh man.
All right. I'm fortune. You're false fortune.
Hold on.
Wait.
We've got about 30 seconds left of our little break time.
That's not why it's
break.
okay.
Nice.
I'm fortune.
No, he's fortune.
I'm fortune.
I'm
You're false.
Okay. Bad. Too bad.
All right,
Me do
hold
bad,
on. We'll do
you do
steaks
good.
first. Everyone gets a steak.
I don't want a steak.
Dag.
Couldn't enjoy it anyway.
So here are the steaks. It can be like non-GMO or whatever.
Aren't you allergic to meat?
Yeah.
Well, hormones in the meat.
Yeah.
It's impossible.
The ones with
steaks.
the penicillin in it. I could have an impossible steak, but that sounds awful.
Yeah. All right. So we are on. Here are the stakes for the fate roll. Fortune and false fortune. Fortune.
Which is you.
The child is hungry and consumes its mother.
Okay.
Meaning Parkelli will be killed. She's got too few titties.
False fortune.
False fortune. False fortune. Parkelli. Parkelli, her ritual completes. As in, she was able to get enough of it off before you guys wrecked her candles and all this stuff. And she is freed from the ties that bound her. She is the Krampus's shadow. If you remember, the Krampus is a lawful evil character. He has rules. But if his shadow, kind of like the anti-Peter Pan, could be separated, that's the chaotic evil part. So no rules, Krampus.
Awesome.
Okay, so false fortune, she's free, the ritual's done, and she bamfs, you have a beholder to fight.
Yeah.
Fortune, the beholder takes her out. And you pretty much have that time to decide if you're going to run or attempt to kill the beholder while it's feeding.
I think we should kill it.
Although it is at full health. Because every time it feeds, it regains health.
Right.
Now, the fortune will be this. It'll take a couple rounds, like 20 some odd seconds, for it to actually complete. Like feasting on Parkelli. So you have time. It's up to you.
Either run or
loot the room or whatever you want to do. You have we'll say it's 3 rounds. And we'll just do that real quick succession. Because it's not going to do anything. It's just going to feast, assuming that's fortune. False fortune, she bamfs, and you have a beholder. Okay?
Okay.
So, roll.
And your fortune, I'm false.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
72.
23.
Hey,
All right.
the first fate roll.
As the
we have.
beholder
That's very rare for us.
latches on to Parkelli, onto the titties and other places, as she yelps and screams, arched back, very quickly dying, as she's this husk. You see the shadow element in her slip away, and somehow those of you that have dealt intimately with the Krampus see him punching his shadow to death, tying it back to his feet, as Parkelli has been dealt with. The Krampus now has his shadow. Who separated it from him to cause such mischief? Regardless, the husk of Parkelli's there as the beholder is sucking it dry. You have about 18 seconds before that's finished, and this thing becomes a beholder and finishes the job. Okay, we do.
Well, should we roll initiative? Or?
No, it's on you guys. There are no bad guys yet. It will not act.
I mean, if we want to loot, someone can.
You can
fly.
also beat the shit out of it.
Yeah.
That's fine, but it will be a beholder.
Yeah, we could all take turns wailing on it. We might kill it.
You potentially could kill
We
it.
might kill it. And then at least when rounds start, it'll be weaker.
Yeah.
But we could also, whoever's fast, could run up to the chest and loot it. We can leave, but we don't know. There's also the XP, but we all just leveled, so
I just got here.
we're never gonna level again. So.
True.
All right, what do you do?
I don't really care. I don't care if we loot or not.
So
I mean,
in essence, we could spend 3 rounds just wailing on it and see what happens.
that's what he said.
Yeah.
I mean, we each get
So you're
3
aware.
full round attacks.
So you're aware. It will be what it was supposed to be.
Yeah.
If it survives 3 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to.
Oh,
It's
I
got to
say
live
we.
3
I
rounds.
say we try and kill it.
I mean, 3 rounds of
right,
of everybody who's here doing damage.
all right,
to it.
declaring
You guys, we all
actions.
have to get here, but yes.
Declaring actions. We're just gonna go around the table. Or do you guys want to roll initiative? I mean, it's just determining when you go. That's all it is.
Us.
I mean, I'm right there. Hagen would probably start hitting it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Dab 2.
Make your attacks.
I want to ask
Start
Name to
rolling.
heal G&G.
Yep.
Because if they get hit once by this thing, they're dead.
Okay. She will. So you're bidding her.
Oh,
What's the AC on this thing?
Right now,
'Cause I mean, I don't know.
19.
Even okay. Even with the
Since-
Damn.
We'll make it 17.
I was
Since
about to
there's
say-
no flat-footed in this,
Because
but
it's prone.
we'll make it-
basically. Is it kind of?
I don't want to do advantage. It's that'll be ridiculous. That's like rolling like 50 times.
are we doing initiative? Is that?
No, not really. It's just
17.
everybody in the room has
Oh, you
kind of
all
decided
Yeah.
we're going to attack.
So you
it
have
for a couple
3
rounds.
turns. Are we bidding Name to heal?
We don't have to bid her to heal NPCs.
I don't need it.
I'm gonna keep G&G
Not
out
yet.
outside.
Okay. So then she can't heal them all the way up, but you can roll 2d8 plus 5, and they can both get that back. She'll do a couple healing spells on them.
Hey, thanks.
AC on this beholder is 17 if you're attacking it. Also put your person where your person needs to be to do so. Remember, if you got to move up to it, then you got to move up to it.
I'll move up.
I
Okay.
still get sneak attack, right?
Oh yeah.
Heiðr would have been crawling into Elf.
Okay. The carpet will come down and get you guys. So yeah, you'll get all of your attacks. Just move your people where they would be.
Okay.
Sararith, are you moving in to give the good news? What are you doing?
Yeah, I probably would. If they're all attacking it. So I would move past them and get behind it.
Okay. And we'll move it around here in a second. Yeah, good old.
That's 3 full attacks,
Yep.
right?
Good old fashioned D&D gangbang.
Yeah, right?
Is its like main mouth open as it's feeding?
It's using tentacles.
They only have 1 now.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one hits.
Okay.
So are these auto hits?
Okay, so we're
No, you gotta roll.
No,
You gotta
yeah,
roll
you
a
gotta-
17
you
to
gotta
hit him.
okay.
17 up.
So do I need to wait around to crawl in, or how do I?
No, you have enough movement to get up
Okay.
there
Oh, I missed.
because the carpet will get you and Murad up there.
Okay. 2. Yes.
Just mark this down at whatever Poe. The great rolling.
The great rolling.
Okay.
So that's gonna be.
Feels like the 14th sister up in here.
Yeah. Just getting dogpiled. Bam, bam, bam.
Action economy. Or fucking Scourgehara. That was
Scourgehara.
my
Yeah.
favorite scene.
He's on the boat. I'm here to help.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh god. No, I mean the first time you saw him, because he was about to like unleash hell, and
Yeah.
everyone's like, we
Well,
spend
he was
all
up
of
on
it,
top of a thing, wasn't he? Yeah.
and you guys could spend as much cunning as you wanted.
Yeah, that was back when it was real broke.
So you guys spent all your cunning. It was like 20 turns. He's just. He's actually the most powerful character in the game, aside from plot armor prisoner.
I'm assuming it has not been a day since we fought the witches.
No, it's only been a
It's
couple
been-
hours.
it's-
You guys have
It
not
hasn't-
had a long rest.
It hasn't
I
even
figures
been
my-
that.
It's been
Oh wow!
20 minutes.
It's really
It's been
possible.
3 weeks, but
Look
yeah.
at that! Look at that! Do you
Yeah,
see all
it's
those?
not been a
Holy
long rest.
shit.
Okay.
The fuck?
Can I re-roll?
Yes.
Yeah.
Can't admit.
I just got 5 ones.
Ooh. Damn.
Not on a hit or anything like that,
Damn.
but yeah.
Yeah, you can reroll. When you tell me your damage and such, make sure to tell me what kind of weapon it is.
Okay.
Okay.
That will matter.
Do you want each round individually, or you want us just to add all 3 rounds up?
Just add it up.
Okay.
Give it good.
103 with the axe.
I don't think it's going to survive. Maybe. It might.
We'll see. Yeah.
103?
103. Yeah, with the axe.
Hilarious.
Can I get that inspiration back? I wasn't even rolling the right dice. Or do I need to keep it?
I rolled.
I wasn't even
22,
rolling the
22,
right
42.
things. Not even close.
Like that.
Yes, you can.
They all ended in 2.
There you go.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Thanks.
I did 96 damage.
Boom.
3 sneak attacks, and they all hit.
It does have an ungodly amount of.
124.
It has an ungodly amount of hit points. What?
124.
124. And what weapon are you using?
Just the short sword,
Short
so it's
sword?
not. I don't have any.
Music
things.
into this.
We just did 230-ish.
I lost count trying to keep up with music. I have no idea.
It's okay.
I'm sweating. I'm just gonna.
What's the DC again?
It is silvered.
It is silvered,
Right.
but it's
This is not a fey.
Right.
Yeah, silver actually will do it
Oh, okay.
on this guy. It's because it's not her.
I was thinking about Parkelli. It is silvered magic.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
All right. So yeah.
That.
Stop that! That's why you what?
I think that puts us in just over
Yeah, she
300.
rolled 5-1.
Yeah.
I keep on getting 2s every single time I roll these.
Does
This
a
makes no
16 hit?
goddamn sense.
You need a
17.
If
That-
you drop a narrative point, you can make it a 6. Or a 7.
Okay.
Oh.
Right.
Hopefully
Okay,
these guys
so we
usually have
did-
anything.
That's better.
I don't know.
That's acceptable.
But I think we'll kill it.
Yep, that's fine.
Or we'll get real close. As long as nobody gets,
Death raid.
or yeah, death rate, or if it tries to regain health again.
Ha!
Yeah.
I have never rolled so poorly. I'm so sorry,
Well,
guys.
if it changes, then it may not have the vampiric anymore. If it changes.
14.
In theory.
Yeah,
Well,
it will.
just makes it worse.
Let me think.
14.
Because it's not the same thing once it changes.
20.
See if I got it. Does have legendary actions.
And I-beams.
It does have items.
All right.
And we're in a cavern.
25.
Yeah, it does not have the vampirism.
Okay. Well,
But
if
it's
just that.
so bad.
Oh yeah.
It's so bad.
No, it'll be back. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a death tyrant.
That's what they're called. I can't remember what they were called.
They're bad beholders. And it's undead.
Which means they're immune or resistant to a lot of things.
Yeah. Although in 5th Ed, not crits. They take crits.
But it doesn't necessarily get all those benefits until it completes its thing.
Yeah, it's kind of in the middle.
Okay. I'm just trying to give us anything we can get.
I mean, really, the condition immunities it has, you guys don't really do to it.
Yeah.
And the damage immunities, like, I could see you doing, but it just depends. Okay. What'd you get, Murad?
Total attacks 51 normal and 7 slashing.
So, 58?
Yes.
And what are you using to do this? Machete?
Machete.
Is this a magic machete?
Yeah.
Yes.
+2.
Is it silvered?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think so. No, it's a vicious weapon.
Oh, it's vicious.
Yeah.
That will work. Okay. If there's something special about it, then it can work. What'd you get?
I used the Gilgamesh's spear,
That'll
the
work.
short spear, and I got 28 damage.
Okay.
Man, I'd have shot it 3 times. Pow, pow, pow.
96 damage
96
with my short sword.
with your short sword,
That's silvered and magic.
and you got
24.
124 with your shovel.
Yeah.
What'd you get? You 103 with your axe.
Yep.
What'd you get?
Rolled really low, so I got 88.
What'd you use?
I used Gilgamesh, the dagger. I threw poison on it, and I have that separate.
Poison, it is immune to.
Okay.
That is the one thing it is actually immune to. I know.
Waste.
Oh, that's good to know. I was thinking about
But,
using...
as Dav said, is it totally transformed? Fate roll! Alright.
Oh.
Fortune is, yes, it is immune to it, but it is not yet immune to it, and you'll get all that damage. False Fortune, it is immune to it.
I'll be fortune.
We'll say False Fortune, it takes half damage.
Or I'll be false fortune.
So you'll deal poison damage no matter what, but if it's False Fortune, it's half.
I'll do
Okay.
fortune.
Also, how much poison damage are you talking about? Because it was like 10, then...
Yeah,
What is it?
11.
Oh, it's 11? Alright, fuck it. So False Fortune, doesn't take any damage. Fortune, I don't know, fuck it. False Fortune, it takes half damage. Fortune takes double that damage. So take 22.
Boom.
Okay.
Alright, roll
And
it.
I'm fortune.
Yeah. 17.
Really?
Did I win? Did I win?
That's a 3.
Wow.
I chose false fortune because we're rolling so shitty tonight.
Okay, well.
Well,
Gonna re-roll it?
No.
22 is
it's
pretty
only
good.
11
That's not
it's only
worth-
11 points
yeah.
of damage.
That's 22.
Yeah, we're talking about
Because if Fortune wins, it's 22.
I'm gonna spend this resource just
Alright.
because
Alright.
Reroll it.
it may be the difference between killing it right this
It
second.
really
and
might
not.
be the difference. Because right now you're not killing it.
Yeah.
I've never.
53.
This one's leaned in. 24.
Nope. Okay.
Who wants to spend them points?
I don't have any just man.
Yeah, I'm out of points.
I rolled almost max on my
Oh, that one was bad.
about as good as I can do.
Okay, roll it again.
Yeah, I did just about as low as I could fucking do and still be in the game.
33.
As low as you did on the poison damage?
98.
You
Okay.
know?
On every roll I made for every attack, it was ones. Like my sneak
Right.
attack,
Remember-
5 ones.
If you have hero points or anything, you can re-roll that and add to it. Remember,
But
hero
we-
points just add damage.
It's just says no.
We've
Oh, you've done it all?
yeah.
All right, so
spend
it's,
resources.
so it's plus 22, so you did 100 total.
Okay. 100 total.
That's pretty good.
Double.
You got 124, 103, 100, 96, 52, 28. All right. So, let's add these up. Who wants to add?
Oh.
I can do it, but I'm not going to do it.
If I can.
I have a
So-
calculator.
103, 96, 124, 52, 28, 100.
503.
Did we beat it by
You
3?
beat it by 3.
Yes!
It has 500 hit points. No way! No way. So it
was
mattered.
It was the poison.
It
was the
fucking
poison.
mattered.
I was gonna say I'm
I
spending
would
this
like
resource.
to say
Yeah.
that was scorpion poison.
That was a score. Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Scorpions!
Well, we're all
Yes.
fighting it. You take a needle and inject one of the titties, the scorpion, and like you see just the last of it, suck it up and goes.
Yes.
All right. Just for posterity's
Oh, that was
sake,
great.
Sararith, roll me a d10. Roll me a d10. Roll me a d10.
Okay.
This is what it turns to do to you before its eye stalks explode and it falls down. Would you get 4? Someone gets slowed, which means their dexterity save, DC 23, is just utterly fucked.
I might have been able to pass that.
Like
Dex
you get like one action. Like everything is it's a bonus or an action. Would you get 10? Death ray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody dies.
Dear God. I don't have a d6. Roll me a
I have
d6.
tons of d6s.
We'll go around this way.
5.
5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So roll a. This is just a C. Roll a dexterity save.
Damn, it's about to fuck us up.
The holders
I don't
are
know.
bad news.
Maybe
yeah,
not.
no, they're not good.
No,
I
I'd
thought we won
failed.
the movie. I
What
bet
would you
there
got?
will. There has to be one.
There has to be.
19.
DC 23.
Yeah.
You would have taken 55 damage necrotic.
Yeah.
Go if you have necrotic resistance.
No.
No.
Sure
Yeah, you're
don't.
taking 50 damage.
Yeah.
Someone who's gotten slowed, roll me a d6.
If I could roll worth of shit today, I would have been fine.
Hit her.
So it would be the same person would have gotten slowed.
You would have been slowed and fucked.
Slowed and fucked.
Make
That's
a dexterity save.
Want me to do a dex save? Me or her?
the person it landed on. That's a 29.
Yeah,
No,
you
30.
would have passed.
Yeah.
All right.
That's enough.
Yeah, on a failed save, you can't take reactions, and you have to choose your action or your bonus action. Okay. What was the next one?
5.
The D10.
You rolled a
5.
5.
Yeah.
Okay, that's an innervation ray. Roll a D6.
I swear to God, if it's a 5.
It's a 1.
So Murad,
Heiðr just rolls in there and
make
dies.
a Constitution save.
Right.
This is all hypothetical. None of this
Right,
actually.
right. What would have happened?
No, I'm
first
just
round?
thinking, hey guys, what's in the
Yeah.
gone?
Oh.
Just nuked.
Yeah.
27.
Okay, you pass.
I die
the
slowly.
innervation.
Oh, wow.
You would take half this damage, which would be 18 necrotic damage. It would then use its legendary actions.
Yeah. We're listening.
And it
Wow.
would use a random eye ray. So, Sararith, roll a d10.
Was it feeling irate?
Ooh.
Wow.
That's an 8.
8. That is a petrification ray.
Good.
Will you roll me a d6?
That's fitting for here.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
It would have hit Heiðr.
Roll a dexterity save.
Which by this point you wouldn't have anything because you're
32.
Okay. Yeah, that's what would have happened on its turn.
Heiðr would have just...
Wow.
Me and Beholder,
As it-
man.
As it turns to fuck you all up,
It's like, you used my
as-
brother as a shield.
I want a brief description of how you guys beat the shit out of this thing. So we'll start with the highest hit point. So 124.
Well, it's right in front of us, so as Haygen sees it begin to consume its mother, initially it'd be horror, and then a bit of a, nature, and then just start hammering with a shovel, like you would a rabid raccoon, just flattening it as hard as I can.
All right, 103.
There is that same moment of just like,
Like
well,
you guys
what
both
the,
look at each other.
What the hell's going? And we almost simultaneously just start hacking. Me with my axe and you with your shovel.
All right, 100. Heiðr.
Um,
As you see Haygen and Dav just whacking away at this thing, hacking at it. You see Heiðr run up. What do you say to her? Anything?
Stab it!
Kill it! Kill it!
I lift my dagger in one hand, I have a star in the other, and we just go to town.
Scorpions, motherfuckers!
And then at the last moment, I remember I caught a scorpion. And so I reach into the bag of holding, because I know it kills them, and take it out and whack the tail against the... Yeah.
All right.
It popped one of the eyes.
Yes.
Or the
96.
So all you see is all of a sudden a slash mark appear in it, and then another slash mark, and then another slash mark.
52.
I'm not making those cuts.
I take my machete and I,
Crawl in its mouth and
like
How'd
just
it roll?
shove it straight in and then out, and then like in and then out to try and like weaken its intestinal wall so stuff will spill out.
stuff starts spilling out.
Yeah.
You'll see, like, I'll get, like, down, sort of, crouch underneath it, and I'll have the,
Yeah, as you do.
yeah, I'll have the, the short spear in my hand, just go like,
As you just start helping Murad get into that viscera, as all of it goes all over the
Onto
place and falls over as you roll out of the way, and it shoots off all of its eye laser beams in that direction. Deflates like a balloon. As Parkelli's essence just turns into dust, and you all sense something something wrong has been righted.
Balance
But-
restored to the realm.
But you are in a pile of viscera and hell
Roll light side purification.
in this cave.
I mean, that's about right for us, though.
Different music, please.
You hear it.
Okay.
This is much better music, as in, oh god, thank you.
Oh,
You
okay.
hear-
Oh god, thank you.
Fuck you, bitch. And then you see bones start to crumble from this pile. I'm taking off up the pile.
All right, you
Because
guys
you and
have
me are the only one who know.
you guys have the day is yours. You guys have won this encounter. What do you do?
Loot.
I'm like I said. I'm already climbing up the bones to get over to that
Like
chest.
the scene in
Dab is-
First Contact. We shoot the Vulcan and loot.
Dev is prestidigitationing himself, just for a second, and then looting. Yes, then loot. But that said, as soon as he's done prestoing, he will go back to the cavern and try to start digging up the magic item that he did see when he had detect magic down there.
So much XP. All right. As you all start doing that, you go after that magic item.
Mm-hmm.
It is like the end of what's it called? Not Holy Grail, Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, where it's deep down in there, like 50 feet maybe.
Okay.
As you start digging in there, Little D will help you.
Sweet.
Anyone else helping Dav dig out this crevasse, whatever magic item that is?
There's something down here if anybody else doesn't have anything to do. It's very magic. I saw it.
As you start digging,
Probably nothing.
you start digging down in there. Okay, that's going to take pretty much the whole time.
Cool.
I'm
Meanwhile,
gonna ask maybe Arlo or Melilo to come help you. One of the NPCs can come help.
sure.
Absolutely.
Which one you want?
Who's a better digger? Who looks like probably
You
Arlo.
know
Well-
who might be good at that?
What?
Devils.
Oh yeah, the
Or the
devil's.
guy with the shovel.
Well, do
Or
you
the
know
guy with the
the
It says I have no desire to do that, but I have a shovel.
Yeah.
I could.
I'll see the
Yeah,
devil's.
Arlo
down
and Mello are like, we're not digging.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was like.
They said,
Why would we
I
do
don't
that?
dig with my hands.
No,
dear."
no. Why would we do
I've got something to do.
that?
While they're all doing that, I'll basically go down to my bridge again and cross the bridge and check and see if the way if there's a way out.
Yeah, as you explore that way, Dav has already been down through here after the bridge, so there's no traps. It takes you a little bit to get around, and you find the entrance to the cave.
Okay.
As whatever illusion magic or transmutation magic that was in this cave seems to be not present currently. I will say there is the slow build of something foreboding, as maybe at different points, different times in each of your minds, you remember the shadow of the Medusa. And you realize it will be back. So as you find the way out of the cave, it is nighttime. Difficult to tell what time it is, but maybe like 8 or 9.
So we've been here for a good bit.
You've been here for realistically about an hour,
Oh, okay. So it was
something like that. It was just coming on evening when you got here. Yeah, you guys up top?
I'm headed over to that chest and going to investigate it for traps.
Okay. What about Heiðr?
I am looking around. The sight of almost losing one of my devils really rattled me, so I'm looking for anything I can see that they could possibly use weaponry-wise or armor-wise. Anything in here that I can use for devils.
You have looted those 2 gem statues. That said, the gem statues themselves, you can tell they're made of gems.
Yeah.
They're very expensive. There's the question of why aren't they stone? Because they're not made of stone. They're made of gems. The other 2 statues are stone, and they
Back out here.
yeah, and they have some items on them.
Yeah, there was 2.
The Death Angel is there. She's looking at one of the statues.
I'll head back that way then.
The doppelganger.
Yeah.
What'd you get? Oh yeah, the doppelganger too.
Oh yeah.
17 on investigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It does not seem like there's a trap. How do you check it?
I do my first off.
You hear, "We're almost there. We're almost there." Yeah, I know. We're gonna get it.
I do my normal first off Arcana, so I start to like to feel if there's any magic, and then if there's not any magic, then I start to look around to know
Doesn't
how to.
seem like there's magic on it.
Okay,
Maybe there was.
and I'll look around to see if there's any sort of tripwires or any kind of mechanisms.
see any.
Okay, then
Haygen, where are you?
Haygen stays at the mouth of the tunnel and finds Name.
Okay, you do. Murad, where are you? You see Poe over there dealing with that footlocker.
I'm gonna go walk around and try and see if I can find anything.
Where?
Probably over by Poe.
Okay, would you move them over there and put you guys wherever you are? Name will come into where you are. So into this.
Are you staying invisible, Poe?
yes, I'm staying invisible.
As you can't see Poe, but you can see his footprints and him rifling around with like the bones and
You
stuff.
saw the bones as I
Yeah.
tumbled over them and scurried up them and stuff.
Random
So.
piles
Yeah,
of
I
bones
know
are
the deal by
collapsing.
now.
Yeah.
Dabbing them over there. Where are you, Sararith?
After
You're out here. Or you
oh,
went around?
after confirming that the entrance is safe, I'd go back around to where the
You
Death
get
Angel was.
you get over so you got to go all the way around.
Yeah.
You pass by Poe and Lil D as they're you see that they're almost to
Drink.
fuck. I don't have it.
Oh, that's...
All right, give an inspiration for that. Nice, good catch. You see Dav and Lil D as Lil D's like, "Oh, we're almost there. We're almost there." She's like throwing skulls over her shoulders, and there's something shiny down there. Doesn't look that important to
It's
you.
nothing. It's
See, I would have actually.
so nothing.
Honestly, I probably would have gone the other way.
It's collapsed.
Oh, is it? I didn't realize that. Okay.
Yeah.
Then. Okay, then yeah.
As you cross around, you see Haygen helping Name in the cave. As you go around this way,
I'll walk on top of the table, not
walking
step
on top of the table, you pass Heiðr, who's investigating the doppelganger's body, and you finally will get to the statues where the angel is.
So
Could you
what,
move the angel up here where the statues are?
what I'd probably do, instead of going over knowing that there's that that laser eye thing, I'd probably just basically sit on top of the
door.
And see like, hey, if you like this, souls and all that kind of stuff, like we've been killing a lot of people lately.
Oh, I know.
Do you want to come with us and hang out? We could,
She actually kind of smiles. It's the smile of like someone who is much older than you that you've said something to and they know better or whatever that is.
Oh, you're cute.
Like asking like a 98-year-old person if they want to go run a marathon. Like there's something in her look that you realize like she can't. But it's a quaint smile. And she says, "I appreciate the offer. Though my purview is elsewhere."
Fair enough.
There is a not foreboding, there's something to that.
I got some questions for her.
She is very connected to the plot in a big way.
Yep.
If I haven't made that very...
No,
very
you
obvious.
have.
Oh yeah.
Given your purview, would you happen to know of... Oh, crap, I have to actually look up his name again.
Yep. Do that. Poe?
Correct.
Step back, mage hand.
Okay, where are you?
I'm right in front of the chest.
Okay.
So I'm gonna step
Yeah,
back.
where are you?
As you do,
Yeah.
you did not see the magical trap.
He is over there too.
I know. As fire explodes out. Make a dexterity save. Make a dexterity save.
I'm immune to it because of my brooch.
Oh, good.
So I'm just gonna.
You're like,
He basks in the flames.
Just your hair blows, your hat lifts
Yep.
a bit,
Yeah.
your mustache
Yeah.
turns up. Oh!
what'd you get, buddy?
I rolled a 3.
Awesome.
You see Murad on fire. All right, Murad.
Alright,
Yes.
Murad, you take 60 fire damage.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
That's more than half.
Yeah, you're blown back 15 feet. Poe, you what'd you get on your save?
Oh, okay.
It's like I'm immune
This
to it.
will
I didn't
determine
even
if you're
roll.
blown back or not.
Are you resistant
There we
to
go.
fire?
Dexterity
No.
save is a
Not
14.
resistant at all.
That is a fail.
Okay.
Okay.
As you are blown back 15 feet, Haygen, you see Murad on fire, blown back just like into the bones.
Mother of moons, what happened?
As you see, you don't see Poe, but you just see this like trail
Yeah, it's trench.
as you're blown into these bones. The footlocker is on fire.
Hagen runs to Murad and puts, tries to put him out
How you feeling, Murad?
with a blanket. What happened?
Oh, it's the trifecta. I shat on myself, got covered in entrails, and now I was on fire.
Looking up and seeing the chest. Is it still on fire?
Yeah.
Oh, gee willikers. And move over to it.
Nami's like, are you okay?
Point to him. Take
You're
care of
on
him.
fire.
Take care of him.
She will use what's the heal she's got?
Well, she has a healer's kit. Could she just put him out?
Yeah, she puts him out.
Put him out. Just put him out.
Put him out. Hagen put him out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's put out.
And Hagen
He's
moves
feeling
over
very
to find
put out.
Poe.
As you get close, you see him there. He's like,
Are you still invisible?
Yeah.
Of course he's still invisible.
Oh no, you can see me. Remember?
Oh yeah, I can see you.
Once you get close to
Yeah.
me, you see me.
Oh. Do the bones look stable? Like if?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I help you out of the bones. Was it a trap?
That I thought there was no magic on it.
I could whip people out.
Maybe it wasn't magic. Maybe it was just a bomb.
Sorry,
Oh.
but you're not on fire.
I looked for everything. I didn't see anything.
Hagen moves over to the chest. Is it open and on fire, or just on fire?
It's open.
It's open. Trying to put out some of the fire if you can.
you see inside the glittering glamour of magical items.
Okay.
Do you reach in?
No. Looking at it.
This would have been good earlier.
Oh. Is there I take a long bone of some kind, like a femur, jab it in there, jab it. Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Throw it down. You think it's safe?
Well, I thought it was safe to open.
It's probably safe now.
You see, like his hair is burned, singed. Heiðr, you're over there at the doppelganger. What do you do? You notice the dagger, the rapier has been dropped,
This time.
and the brooch of shielding is cracked and destroyed.
It's one.
There's a couple tokens it has, but that's about it.
I don't think it would explode.
I'm gonna take the dagger and the rapier.
There is a
Oh, that's way better.
small mirror around its neck.
Like a
necklace.
scrying mirror.
Yes.
I've seen one of them before. Heiðr knows what's up. That's probably how Amelia checks in with
You look at it?
no.
Oh.
I cover it
Okay, you do.
and I mumble to myself, gonna take this to Poe.
You hear Sararith talking to the Death Angel. What do you ask it?
I thought she
Would you know
Oh.
if
Murad, you get 17
Johann
back.
Vramamiir is truly dead?
Is your father, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you give me? What do you offer?
Do you probably don't care for gold or silver or any such things, do you?
She doesn't say anything, but you can tell she doesn't.
Okay.
Well, you're gonna try to open it again. Just
Since I don't have much
I
of it
guess
left anyway,
teleports to me, grabs
I'll
the whip
offer
and
her.
teleports back.
I'll pull
Right.
out the
Basically
jar of
the
my
same
magic paint, and offer it to her.
What is this bauble?
It is a paint that can be used to paint more or less anything within a certain. You can't paint anything that would be worth on the market more than 10 gold, but.
She looks at it, and then, do you see her eyes flash at you? Roll insight.
Are you giving up your pains?
Well, I only have 10 feet left.
Oh.
That's why she's looking at you the way she is.
Fair.
For Will remembers.
Here's this.
Angel ain't no fool, Sararith.
much-
Well, I'm not
useless.
saying, I'm not trying to trick her. It's just I don't really have anything that she doesn't have anything. It's still useful. It's just not.
Very.
Well, it's not very useful for the kind of stuff that I've been doing with it.
You need a 10 up.
That's probably not. I think I got a 5. My
She looks at you. There's some emotion, as you don't see that she's clearly not impressed by it. How much is this knowledge worth to you?
Really hurt hit point wise. Anybody?
I'm not doing great.
We should all get together so now I can do a mass heal.
Once I get
What do
done
you
digging,
have?
I'll come up. But I gotta find this piece of shit. this magical piece of shit.
It is never-ending toilet paper.
It's gonna be
That's
awesome.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. For adventuring, that's probably
Yeah.
quite handy.
It's really useful.
Yeah.
No, but it's like the hand dryers that just circle back around.
Oh.
It's not.
those are
It casts presto on it as it goes
Yeah.
through the machine.
It does.
Okay.
You just
I
gotta
guess
not
that's
think about it
better.
too much. Yeah.
It's never ending, but it's all it is like the last square that's really thin and kind of torn.
Oh.
It's school toilet paper.
Yeah.
It's really
Yes.
rough.
It's only one ply. Only one
Yeah.
ply.
Mildly torturous.
So-
It's half ply.
I'll sort of, I'll sort of, do like the sort of, mental searching kind of thing, and then pull off the ring of spell storage and hand it to her, like put it, offer it out to her.
She looks at it. Is that worthy of the knowledge you seek?
Only you can tell me that.
She arcs an eyebrow. No, only you can tell me that.
Yeah. I don't. I don't know.
How
Would you
much
ask
do
the
you
point?
value this information?
I suppose in the end it's more trying to confirm something that I've already been told. So I value it, if only for my peace of mind.
Then I will trade you information for information.
Very well.
Is it true your group possesses the Eye of Vecna?
Do I actually know that at this point? Because I know we found that's actually I'm not sure.
It depends on how much
No,
Sararith has been paying attention.
I don't know if because I got the eye before you joined us.
Yeah.
I don't think Sararith ever knew.
Does
Now
Haygen
she does.
actually know?
Now-
Does Haygen actually know?
That's what she asks.
Yeah, I think you and I have talked about it before, haven't we?
I know that
Or
there
maybe
have been some who claim that we do and that we have been tasked with retrieving it, but beyond that I can't say, to be honest.
Find this out for me and I will let you know.
Because I know
She
that
said no.
you know.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if do you
I have a feeling that the Angel of Death could probably tell if you're lying straight up.
She tried to reach into my brain earlier, and I'm not sure what she pulled out, but yeah. And you're the only one over there right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm over there.
All right.
You,
Oh,
you weren't
shit.
with us when we got it.
With that, I'll probably go ahead and
Okay.
bounce. If you'd be so kind as to unplug me.
Here's a question. Do you go and talk to them and find this out.
I would probably try.
Okay.
You check the chest again.
That's my current
good.
role here.
All right.
He checked the chest.
I
again.
rolled Arcana on the chest for a 28.
You can tell that there was a spell on it.
Is it safe to reach in?
Yeah, and I'll
Yeah.
I'll reach in.
All right, you reach in.
Take the bone after.
Wow.
You find
Oh, it's a magical bone.
Oh, show it up there!
you find 1,000 gold worth of gems.
Oh.
Make sure I actually.
There's 6 of us. Can't split it evenly.
We'll say 1,200 then. You find a jar, a small jar of something. It looks clear.
It's a placenta.
Probably.
You find a deck of cards.
Oh,
You
I
find
wonder if it's.
some
Probably.
shackles.
Oh,
Those could come in handy.
yeah.
Not for what you think, Tav. Come on.
We are always trying to stop people
If
from
you turn
running.
down, it's just a giant's cock ring.
Oh,
Kinky.
Do giants
All
have
right.
2 cocks?
Hagen, will you roll me 800?
$15.
15?
Yeah.
Interesting. You find a crystal ball.
Didn't we already find a crystal
Nope.
ball a
Yep.
few weeks ago? A few months ago?
And you find a bow.
Alright, good night, everybody. See you.
Bye.
Night.
Let us know
Drive
when you
safe.
when you get back.
Yeah, will do.
Doppelganger. You find a rapier.
Ah, it's better than your scimitar.
is it?
It does a D8, and it's finesse.
So it's a scimitar.
And I think it no, scimitar is
D6.
D6.
No, I mean it's finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying you could do more damage.
Yeah.
And I think they crit on a. Did they crit on a 19?
I don't know.
They used
And
to.
they used to crit an 18.
Did they?
I think fighters
you
are the
find
ones who get that.
What you
Oh, it's
are
on
pretty
weapons.
sure is a mirror of scrying. It's on a necklace. You have already found a little booklet.
With nudes.
Yep.
A white gold
absolutely.
ring
Yep.
and a scimitar, which you have.
Yep. And a copper ring and an earring and a magical headband.
Yep. An
One
enti-
scorpion,
What?
a ritual knife, and poison goblet juice.
Right. There is also a ring that the doppelganger has.
Ooh.
We'll say it's silver. All right. That is what you find.
Okay.
Did I tell you what the headband did?
Nope.
Good.
I
Did
have it.
Okay, good.
For when you eventually ask me to identify, I know what it does.
Do you have pearls still? Because we got to find pearls somewhere. Because I've got several.
Well, I mean, I just picked up.
So, down below,
Yep.
you find a crystal turd.
Yes. Can I eat it?
I only
All right.
have.
Let's see how
one
badass
pearl
this is.
and I have 1 pearl and 2 uses on another pearl.
Okay.
How many uses did you get?
Is
We'll
it
see.
actually a crystal turd? Is that what I'm writing down?
All
I'll
right.
take whatever
trade
magical
some of that
effects the
money?
crystal turd
Roll a
has.
d100.
Okay.
Let's say we found pearls.
We can buy pearls, or I can trick
No,
people into
This
doing
is
again.
86.
Just to say we found them, so make it easier.
Yeah.
So we don't have to go back to town.
Roll
We've got
roll a
rid of
d10.
that. Sorry.
Three.
No. I'm asking him, not you.
Gotcha.
3.
You will find 3 pearls.
There you go. Thank you.
What'd you get? 90, 86?
It was 86.
86.
That could have been 10. Good job, Poe.
Roll 2 die 4.
It's not me, it's the
Okay.
die.
You do find 10, but you drop 7 of them.
Yeah.
They shatter.
They're just still
Fuck
on
yeah,
fire.
8.
Okay, so it gives me 4 pearls and 2 uses. Well,
14. You're going to do
Roll a die 10.
Okay.
yes.
I don't think we got 14 items.
1.
So we're good.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's on tables.
Okay. Yeah, but I like higher numbers still.
You find
We're trained to.
you find
think they're good.
8 moonstones.
Ooh.
They are each worth, you guess, because you're a thief and a spy and all these things. Each of them is worth 750 gold.
Oof.
Really glad that's not what they go for in real life.
Yeah. Roll a die 4.
Actually, I would be rich.
And we'll have
Two.
2. All right, so you'll get 1 roll, and Lil D will get 1 roll. Who wants to roll for Lil D?
It should be. It's her NPC.
All right. So both of you roll
Most
a
of-
D100.
Okay.
I'd be
Too good.
close to say maybe a little D.
You two can share her.
1
Yeah.
second.
Now, Lil D, seeing this, is like, you're going to share that with me, right?
I got the roll because I know her
You
true
have
name.
some, Yeah. 36.
76.
36. You find, and then 76?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Okay.
I win!
Okay.
That's pretty cool. All right. You see a warrior, all mangled and crushed. Looks like a heroic battle. With a massive skeleton of like some sort of worm. It's stabbed and probably killed in the throes of death. With
Is this
a
an allusion to the worm that walks? Or no relation whatsoever?
and it has a scimitar in its hand. It looks sort of like a steppe warrior or like a Turkish kind of warrior.
Like me.
So you see it's holding a scimitar that looks of very fine make. And you got a 76?
Mhm.
You note that strapped across its chest is a harp.
Harp.
Oh no, it's the body of Murad. We've time traveled here before.
They found a magical instrument for you.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that he could probably just try and throw out and eat later.
Firewood.
Oh, it's cool.
Do the sounds damage people? Because that would be awesome. Just plays a sick chord and people drop like flies.
Just think of Multiverse of Madness when they use the music magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
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 All right.
It plays the brown note.
And you find
So I found the
All-
scimitar and the harp and the
and
money.
a bunch of money.
Okay. Cool.
We'll say one more thing. Roll
Okay.
a d100.
Okay.
One more thing.
42.
Oh, you guys are getting so much gold and shit. That doesn't really help you.
You have a fuck ton of money. We don't ever use it.
I use it.
Maybe.
Last time I tried to use money, we haven't gone back for
Maybe.
those boots. That's.
Yeah, I paid Maribeth to develop a magic to add to my coveralls, or develop some kind of enchantment. I haven't gone back yet.
Wait, you didn't give me the money for that, did you?
Totally did.
We
It
just
is.
bought it on credit. I
I
think.
think-
It is wearing a
No,
belt
They're paid for.
that
I'm
looks
paid for.
very similar to yours. However, instead of white and blue gems, It is purple and red gems studded around it.
Okay.
Garrick wanted a way to get information through Sigil, and so we hooked him up with the food truck so he could pass information. That was the price of the boots. So you're good.
All right. That is what you all find.
Okay.
Very nice.
I'm going to go talk
Very
to the
nice.
angel.
I'm going to grab those 5 blood candles.
You do.
Yeah, they're useful.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. As you go up to, you guys climb down.
Yeah.
As you climb down, thankfully Sararith has made a little rope bridge so you can get around if you want. But you hear conversation. Heiðr's low tones. Yes.
I'm going to come out and jump from the cave onto Radagast and be like, Malalo, there was this thing with multiple legs and it gave birth to a
Be
beholder.
careful. The mirror is right here.
Well, I'm not big enough to jostle it. But
You
I'm
weigh
like,
more than you think you did.
that was crazy.
She puts her hands on her hips.
Yeah, well, next time you should be more careful.
When have I ever been careful?
And you should call before you...
As the angel. Yes.
Are you forced to be here? Are you here willingly?
That depends on your point of view. We all have a fate. One could say it's what we make.
Are you
As she
making the best
turns
of your fate?
skeleton. Huh?
I'll ask her, are you making the best of your fate, or do you have agency with what you're currently doing?
It's kind of a cold fire you can see within her. Maybe something similar to what you've got going on, but just on a different level.
Yeah.
My sisters and I have started something which we must finish.
Your sisters being, and I'm going to assume, and please don't take offense, because I'm ignorant of a lot of things. The fallen ones? You mentioned Aesith.
What do you offer?
I pick up the drow symbol with a slash through it that I had thrown on the doppelganger when I thought it was Amiria. Hand this to her and say, my most painful memory.
As she takes it, as you feel that memory go sort of gray, you can still remember it, but there's not really much passion in it. Yes, there are 4 of us. My job, my task, is to watch he that cannot die. Until the time when we will ensure he does. Is anyone coming around to where the mouth of the cave is, or are you guys kind of staying within the cave?
I imagine we'd all kind of congregate there where the carpet is.
Yeah, I this group.
What are your all's passive perceptions?
22.
You hear footfalls, very quiet, at the mouth of the cave.
Like this way?
Yep. And if you've got an 18 up, you can hear this.
Can I move that way?
Yep, there's a little rope bridge that Sararith has created.
Yeah. Haygen walks across it.
Are you being stealthy?
As I see him go, I'm like, hold on, and you feel.
You hear it in your head because we're still connected.
Yeah.
I hear footsteps near the entrance of the cave.
And I will hop onto you.
Hey there. Do you say anything else?
Yeah.
If you want to stop, I'll go forward.
He who cannot die.
Oh, okay.
Can I assume this is correct?
You can assume. And you can see that
Yeah.
it is.
Then might we be working towards the same goals?
In some ways, yes. That is why you still live.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although there's a moment where you're like, we could probably take her. Maybe.
Not right now.
No.
It's not right now. Yeah.
Did you guys move up?
Is there a way that we can help each other more efficiently in these similar tasks, or is that not the fate?
She kind of smiles, actually. You already are. Although, and she sort of looks back at Sararith, who's maybe walked away, to ask this question. If it's true what you carry with you, it could be very dangerous.
We do carry lots of things, this is true. But if we're carrying something dangerous, what would you recommend?
It depends on what it is. As you guys move up,
I admit most things that happen with the looting I'm unaware of. I tend to be more friend-focused and
she nods.
picturing Grothric and Grignir in my mind.
You see her move away from one of the statues and go to the other one. As you guys move up, roll perception.
I told him that
Yeah.
I'm still invisible.
He stops at that corner right there.
Okay.
And when Dav came out of the hole, he said, where's Heiðr?
It's a 19 on perception.
29.
Sararith is walking by. She goes, "Oh, she's over that way."
Okay.
And points around
And
this
I
way.
go around the other way.
29. And then what'd you
19.
get? 19. You don't see it until Haygen maybe points it out. There is a person just at the mouth of the cave, just around the corner, looking with a little mirror around the corner, trying to see you guys. You can roll stealth.
In your head, you hear the tinny voice. There's someone at the mouth of the cave looking in with a mirror.
Are you invisible?
No.
Roll stealth.
Okay.
30.
I'm going to saddle this way.
Yep.
Do-do-do-do-do.
As you get there,
Hug that wall.
you see Majoria.
Oh.
Oh.
Go fuck.
She is. She has scratches and like she's been like running through the fucking bushes. And you see that she on her hand, there were bruises and scrapes where there'd be manacles. As she's looking around that way, her hair is all down and whatnot, and she looks scared.
Okay. She's going to hear. Where have you been?
What? Poe?
Yeah. Where have you been?
Where are you?
I'm around. I can see you though.
You invisible again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Best response.
Yeah.
Creepy.
This could be she could be bait.
As she opens up her coat, and you see her rifling through a couple scrolls, which you can tell she's probably going for a see invisibility.
Well, what happened? I told you to run because.
Yeah,
the
what
cops
happened?
coming.
You left us to die.
No, I told you to run. Did you not run?
Of course I ran. And I got caught by a legion of Modrons.
Oh, how'd you get out?
Not easy. But everybody got out. Where are you? As she pulls out a scroll.
Okay. I'm going to continue as I'm talking.
As it appears and you see her like wince and her eyes start watering and she's looking around for you.
Okay.
And she sees you.
All right. Well, so she just wasted it. So.
Right.
Do you turn uninvisible?
No, I'm still staying invisible, but it's like, so. I'm like, how did you get out?
Well, it's a pretty long story.
So everybody's here, or is it just
No,
you?
no. Not everyone's here. It all went tits up. Heiðr, do you say anything else to her?
Yeah.
This is the last scene, and then I wanna do this, and then we'll do this.
All right, that's fine.
If there were a way that we could screw this up, what would that be? I don't wish to. So if we are heading towards ruin, I'd like to know.
If the Eye of Vecna were to fall into the hands of Karrek Tirmen, that would spell great disaster.
Is that a thing that can be destroyed?
She thinks it's possible,
What
but
does it say?
very difficult. The power of gods.
Do they need to be good or can they be evil?
They can be both. It would be done near the center of the Outlands, if it were to be done, where magic is at its weakest.
Oh, I guess that does make sense.
He's got a limp-wing.
Well,
Trusting those who should not be trusted.
that's a lesson I learned a long time ago.
Says the Angel of Death.
Truth.
I foresee, as she sort of looks into space, I foresee a great calamity in the future. But all will not be lost.
Well, I look forward to being on your side during that future calamity.
We will meet again.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure we will.
Majoria turns. Poe, where's everybody? I'm alone. You see, like, her shoes are all kind of fucked up, and her clothes are
Can
fucked
I
up too.
hear what she's saying?
Yeah.
Can I
Yeah, you
roll
see her.
insight?
Sure.
21. Is she bullshitting him when she says she's alone?
No, she seems like she is alone. In the cosmic sense, she's obviously not alone, but like literally she is.
Yeah.
She's alone here.
You hear
She's
a voice in your head. I believe her. I think she's alone.
as she says, I didn't know what I was going to find here, but I saw a lot of explosions, and the bee people are pissed.
Well,
And I dodged them too.
we'll make
Where's everybody?
we'll make them happy. I don't know where everyone is, but we should be coming out soon. They should be following
She
me
arcs an
around.
eyebrow, not believing you.
Well, then,
Yeah, okay. Well, I
No.
saw what happened out there. It looks like a bunch of dead witches.
oh yeah, and we cured what is wrong with this land. So
Taxes? What?
no, we got rid of the evil spirit who was causing all the chaos here.
What the hell are you talking about?
It's what we were tasked to do.
Yeah, why'd you come? I've been in jail, Poe.
Then how did you know we were coming here?
I didn't know you were coming here.
Then how'd you get here?
I ran here, away from Automata. I'm a criminal. They're after me.
Right, and you
I saw
just-
explosions. I figured it was you all.
I mean,
You traveled the day and a half it took to
that
get
does
here.
check out.
How did you get past all the red caps?
I didn't see any red caps. I came up the mountain.
But how did you know to come to the mountain?
The explosion.
There was an explosion, actually like 3 or 4, almost like smoke signals. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if the Modrons are coming here too. I would if I were them.
Well, the Modrons won't enter this land because it's unlawful for them to. The Abiruo,
I've been running this whole time and they weren't going to follow.
no.
9 hells. As she sits down on the ground, you can tell she's very tired.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll inside just to make sure.
Sure.
That she's. Yep. Nope. I believe her.
You don't have to believe her.
That's
It's
a-
just
that's
do
a
you
4.
sense a deception? What'd you get?
That's a 4.
She seems plucky, tired, exhausted, Majoria.
Okay.
Yeah.
As to whether you believe her or not, it's entirely up to you. But you don't sense any deception.
I will walk up to her and give her a hug.
You do, as she kind of looks up suddenly and grabs onto you. She doesn't cry or anything, but she squeezes you pretty tight.
Yeah.
With a strength maybe you didn't know she had.
Okay.
Because she's pretty tiny.
Hey, well, they should... I don't know where they are, but they should be up here in the next couple of minutes.
Haygen
And I will...
steps out.
Yeah, and I will go ahead and take my hood off.
You see she squints her eyes. Hagen?
Yeah.
As you can see, it's like, can she see in there?
Yeah.
Because you are in the dark.
Is he still locked up?
Mm-mm.
He's out?
No, everybody got out. Well, except for Param.
Where's Param?
Well, she held him off, and I think there's some sort of trial. I don't know. But everybody else fled.
Oh, I see. Any idea where they went?
See, Brunsende and his sons, they caught a ride on a Githyanki vessel. And I think they were going to the Astral. I don't know. It all happened really fast. Let me see who else.
I can't remember
She
who
thinks
all we
about who else
lost.
there were.
Did Jakra make it out?
Yeah, he did. He ran away.
Never to be
Oh,
seen
he's
again.
gonna murder us someday.
Yeah, it's
That's
first
what
opportunity
we're
he
gonna
gets.
defeat Karrek, and all of a sudden Drakar will come up and
Yeah.
stab us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been
He'll
waiting
fire
for
Duke
ages to do this.
Yeah. And she says,
Yes.
Brunsende and his two sons, Firisk and the other one.
Yeah.
Whatever. They were making for a Githyanki vessel. Param helped us get out, but she held off the Mosrans.
God, she's powerful.
And
Gotta get her back.
I don't know, she didn't fight her way out. But the last I heard, she was being led to that factory place and under some trial. I don't know. I made it out by the skin of my teeth. Maybe they thought an angel was worth more than whatever the hell I am.
Well, I'm glad you made it out.
Yeah, me too.
We were going to come back and get you once we got this done.
I've heard that before, but I understand. Kinda. So you're here? Why? You killed everything. That checks out. But who are you working for this time?
Trying to remember, she was not...
No, she wasn't there at all.
No.
No. I'm trying to remember if she was not in Dis with when we found the spire. There was an evil spire here, and we had to destroy it so the corruption that you saw outside would go away.
Okay.
Sure, whatever.
Well, what do we do now? I would like to get out of the Outlands as soon as possible, if possible.
Well, we actually have to go farther into the Outlands.
Well, I'm coming with you, because I'm not going back to Automata.
Okay. We've got to go back and meet with the group who hired us, and then we need to go to the third ring.
Wait, you're going back to Automata?
I don't know. Maybe we'll see what we have to do.
We
Yeah,
have to get Param.
she looks like she doesn't want to go back. I mean, you see her kind of like fidget. She clearly knows more than she's saying.
Yeah.
And what? Why
The-
aren't you telling us?
Roll persuasion. We'll get advantage on that.
15.
You can tell that she probably does know what's going to happen to Param. But maybe she doesn't want to tell you because
She knows we'll go back.
you'll go back.
Or are they going to kill her? Send her
I
back
don't-
where she came from?
I don't think so. No. Okay, in 3 days or whatever it is, some big wig from Mechanus is going to come into town and they're going to do some kind of trade with her. That's what they're doing.
Do some kind of what?
Trade.
Trade.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think they're gonna kill her though. It seems like they just would. She seemed pretty resolved.
Well, we've got
Like
we got
maybe-
plenty
Oh,
of time
good.
there.
Like maybe
Good.
she was guilty. I don't know.
She doesn't feel right since we saved her.
Well, so what's the plan? As you guys finally come around,
I'm gonna.
you see Majoria.
No,
You got a negative energy plan in here? I'm just gonna jump in.
Yeah, it's in the back.
All right, last thoughts, and then we're gonna end tonight.
Was the guy waiting for us at the end of the forest?
What?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, you know the way
Yeah.
to
Well-
get to him.
We can go back. We can go back to what was his name?
Oh, the dude?
Yeah.
I have to look it up.
Well, okay.
He's the ranger guy.
Yeah, we can go back and meet
Morgan
Tim.
Freeman.
Was it Tim?
I don't remember his name.
what? Bert?
No, that's
No.
the troll.
Yeah.
What are we talking about?
That was
Yeah, Bart
Bartholomew.
was- yeah.
Yeah.
The guy who initially led you out of Automata to the
Ishmael or
doldrum.
something like that?
It may be Ishmael.
It was Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. It was
Yeah,
Morgan
it was his
Freeman.
character from
Well,
Warlock.
it was, you were telling us it was he looked like Morgan
Yeah.
Freeman, but
Yeah, it's
I
Morgan
can't
Freeman.
remember his name.
Anyway,
Is it possible for me to ask 2 more questions for
Yes.
that lady before I walk away?
Yep.
Canister souls for each question.
sure.
Because I can't give up more memories, or else it.
How many canisters you got?
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Took like a whole pallet.
I had 400 when we started.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I've got
Okay.
souls.
Okay.
Is this a law?
Just mark them off.
I have been.
Yep.
Yeah.
Huh?
Salah. It was,
Salah.
it was Salah. Or Sala.
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 It's the guy from Indiana Jones. We named him after
Yeah.
him. Yeah.
Is Iskatov, what's his last name?
Aquarius.
Aquarius. On the same. Does he
Team.
want Karrek dead as well?
As you hand her the souls. For all of his wanderings, yes, he does.
He seems to be trying really hard to work with us.
She nods.
Wanted to make sure we weren't walking into something worse by doing so.
The Order of Dur has its own ends in mind. But the death of Karrek Tirmen is among them.
And then the second canister. Take my backpack out. Hoo, hoo, hoo. I don't have a narrative point, but this would be a good time for it in case this fucks up. I unwrap my little anti-magic cloth and I hold up the spike of evil and go, if we were to find it, the artifact, could this end it?
No.
It'd have to be far more powerful than this.
It would have to be different.
Different. What is this good for?
Phrasing.
Creating more levels of the abyss, among other things.
So I should just hide this away forever. Probably.
That is from another realm. An evil incarnate. A power source.
We do travel far. I took this out of a friend's chest. Didn't seem fit to leave it where anyone could use it.
And your friend is corrupted.
Continuing to be corrupted, even with this out.
That is the essence of evil.
Is there a way to, and I'll go ahead and get another canister. I'm asking questions. I'm sorry. Is there a way to stop that? Because this person should not get corrupted. This would be bad.
Great deeds. To the contrary.
Others around her doing great deeds, or the person
She
themselves?
arcs an eyebrow.
Yeah, I fucked up.
You did.
I fucked
It's
up.
okay.
It's not me.
herself.
Yeah. I know lots of women. Fuck.
It would probably be about this time that Dav rounds the corner.
You do. That artifact can be used for great evil. It is very powerful. Or great evil can be wrought through it.
How do you destroy such a... I didn't want someone else.
To destroy it would require something as
Yeah.
powerful as it. But there is always a cost.
I mean, I know I
You
just
might
got
be
here.
you might be destroyed in the process.
But why do you have that thing out?
There are worse things than self-destruction.
I'm not talking about death.
Oh, even better. You know, I showed her my spike.
All right. That is where we're going to end.
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
And we should do some RP on top in the deal.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And next week. Okay? Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.